So, the last time on the Festering Faiths.
That game quit.
After a very intense nightly battle with Surveyor and his menagerie from his terrariums and insects that he's enhanced with his own capabilities, you get to experience firsthand not only what he was able to bring from his personal collection, but also his skill and experience from years of war and the heinous creations that he's had to use, and got to experience them firsthand as one of them anchored themselves inside of Yazida, and unfortunately, with some kind of watchspring mechanism, forcibly opened up her flesh more with blades, slowly digging in deeper, and even after being healed and awakening, immediately expanded back out again as the watchspring wound back up and started bleeding her more. After a very intense fight and attempting to capture Surveyor, quite adeptly no less, between a hold person and a stunning strike, which he miraculously had managed to resist both of them, quickly disappeared from sight, much to great frustration, and came to realize that even after pursuing him on Fitz and Valiant, that unfortunately they still had your carriage and had made use of it for a swift escape after using his Cloak of the Mountebank to disappear. After stating that he was assessing the situation, decided to retreat, headed back. You got your long rest. The scrying had continued, and the help from the Iron Kingdom had finally made way. Mr. Jiggles, after some question of why it wasn't Junius Lucius is currently still responsible for much of the wards of Iron City, as well as teaching many of the Arc Wizards and others that are upcoming outstarts and mages. Basically all sorts of magic, since he's been the archivist for many a year, his skills were needed elsewhere to be able to improve others greatly. The other part of that is that you found out that Mirage City is still a danger, nonetheless, so it needs to be vigilantly watched. After taking your time to finally recoup, going into town and speaking with ghosts, coming to find out after parting ways that you had found out that he didn't particularly know all of the semantics of what they had done there. What he only used them for was really the fact that they had excellent equipment, cheap prices, and great antitoxin venoms. Especially for the fact that Surveyor had his menagerie of poisonous and dangerous insects. So, especially with the amphitheater here, sporting 3 very dangerous creatures, 2 of which that had poison, it seems to check out fully, especially for the fact that he seemed fairly honest and straightforward, even with very well and heavily incited checks on him. Came to realize that, especially from the context of his body gesture, that he's being honest. He was here for money, and he didn't care anything about what they were doing there. Just made good deals with them. After which, especially for the realization that the temple might be driven out for what was going on, he had started making some mental preparations, as you could tell, to probably move shop. With that, you had gone to assess Toledo and saw that he was playing his music down in the amphitheater still. You had come to retrieve him in a way, and after he had cast basically suggestion on Chrome Steel, many of you did not seem to notice at first until Cal Zircon had resisted the spell, in which after that he immediately drew his rapier and got the ever-loving shit kicked out of him, knocked out and dragged off with a fake performance saying, "Wow, what a show!" And amazingly, people fucking ate it up. To which, at that point, after rigorous questioning and statements and, well, holy rhetoric to holy rhetoric, and the fact of that Warforged are still slaves here, and Toledo is taking the fast track, is the best way he could put it. Though, obviously, through cruelty and murder. Cromsteel saw fit that, unfortunately, there was no choice for Toledo. He was dead set in his ways, and dead is where he will lie. After executing him and feeding him to the megapede, there is nothing left except Toledo's rapier that scopes quietly down, as well as some of the equipment that you had retrieved with the Displacer's Cloak and the small little alcove you had. You went and flexed on Ghost a little bit, told him the situation, also just the brief section of the tunnels of where the amphitheater is. Which hopefully everyone sees. Which I did forget to mention that there is a chamber below the small room that Toledo presides over. Obviously, the one immediately above you is where the megapede is kept safely behind stone bars.
Oh, stone.
Oh no, this area got a map. We're in danger.
Is this the Colosseum area?
Yes, this is the amphitheater's undertunnels.
The Cromsteel's name is going bonkers.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's half crow.
It's half crow, and then it's just like a fucking rave.
Steal.
No, it does. I think it's the fire.
Yeah, it is.
Ah.
That's what happens when I put in an animated fire.
Yeah.
Also,
It's pretty though.
Rolex doesn't have HP.
Yeah, I do. I'm just behind them.
Oh, I forgot to add.
No, it doesn't.
No, I forgot to add
never mind.
the fucking C permissions because they changed it so long ago. There we go. There we go. Correct your token real fast, Rust.
So now we leave immediately, right? There's nothing left here.
No, there's something beyond this wall here.
What?
I sense another room.
Multiple.
I can see many
You
rooms.
sense it downward.
Is
I
it
sense
a
it
different
below
one?
us. Below.
I like how this fire, it allows me to see.
Yes. It's quite stylish.
I like how the fire moves, yet my world is static.
So,
I like how we can only move in 5 feet intervals.
everyone's getting shitless. Would you proceed down into the chamber? As you do, see it as an entrance behind the bookshelf, easy enough.
Here, so
Come lead the way.
I will lead the way to said room, trying to find the entrance to it. And if there is not one, I will make one.
With that, it's easy enough. In through here down the stairs, I'll drag you over. As I kidnap you. As it is a tight space, it seems to fit only 1 or 2 people at most. Unless the other wants to sit on the stairs for a moment. I'll kidnap you over here for a brief moment. You sense multiple humanoid skulls that have been embedded in the wall.
Wow.
Catacomb.
They have, weirdly enough, their jaws are still connected, and then when you enter into the room, they seem to start chittering as you hear Zircon. He's back! He's back! Another performance, the great one, the master, the majestic one, the greatest musician ever!
What
Fucking narcissist, Jesus Christ.
He has a bunch of skulls praising him when he
Wow, we
comes in.
killed him.
Oh my god.
Immediately you hear Zircon. Are you here to give us another great show, master? Please, play us another piece.
I am not your master.
You're here. You're here. You're here. Another masterpiece. The great and handsome, masterful playing musicians. Played for the king, I heard. Also played for queens over the years.
I'm too shocked to know what to do with this.
Got him.
What breaks him? A narcissist self-trophy room.
Like, actually,
This
this
is
is
like a hunter.
horrible.
A hunter just has like the heads of all the animals he's killed praise him magically on the wall.
You shot me so good.
Is that
such a
a
good
through the
shot.
wall there? Or is that open?
Here, I'll drag you down, Chrome Steel. So I'll drag everyone down real quick into one square so you can see.
Am I in the room? Because there's no light in here.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I can see. You can't see.
Oh my god.
I cannot see.
I can see.
You can
Heavy
hear.
darkness.
I can hear the narcissism.
I'll give you a 30
I
feet.
mention a 2x2 room with about 20 skulls in it.
Wow.
Master's here. Please, give us another show. We need to hear the one that you played for the glorious Elven Queen.
I can't play music, and even if I could, I don't know if I really could bring myself to do it.
What the fuck?
They're all facing right at the center of where you could easily seat yourself in this room, right at the edge of the stair.
I'm gonna pull out my horn.
Oh. Thunder, what are you doing?
Just be like,
Go ahead, roll me a performance.
ah shit.
Performance, or if you actually have your horn proficiency.
I have it. What
Wisdom or intelligence, your choice.
wisdom it is.
Oh, and you actually start to hear, like, amazing! That's fantastic! I don't know how he does it. It's so glorious that he blesses our ears with this.
just like
Well, this is sickening.
It is very sickening.
And the skulls are clearly liars.
whack him.
Are all the skulls speaking with the same voice?
They're all different.
Oh.
You
Oh,
hear
no.
mixtures of human, adult man, young woman, older man, child.
Can I squeeze my way on down and look at one of the skulls?
Yes, you can.
Out of there by now.
Okay.
I'm in the wall! Oh god!
Take me back, please.
Get me out of here.
I still cannot see. Oh.
Uh-oh, hold on. Here. I'll
Here,
get you.
come back on down.
I forgot you didn't have night vision yesterday.
You have
Yeah, you definitely should. You're a half orc.
Wait, hold on.
have dark
There,
vision.
there we go.
hell yeah, skull room.
These are all the ones that were blessing you. For the glorious performance.
Two by whatever. Two by two.
My name's not long enough for the torch to fuck with it.
Well, Al is definitely a good one.
Oh no, what a shame.
You can't see your own name
Ah.
being fucked with because it takes priority. There you go.
Let's see.
What do you do as you go down here, Relax? You do see another performance from the Great Master.
Can I pick up one of the skulls? Are they like attached in any way?
They all have their resting place in the alcove. You could definitely pluck one out.
I would like to pick one up and look at it.
Am I assisting? Am I going to give aid for another duet?
Can I look around for like any markings on it to see if there's, the person's soul stuck in this thing, or if it's just You know,
Roll me an Arcana.
an animated skull.
This is definitely an animated skull. It's been enchanted to use the voice of the same person it's from.
Oh, okay. I'll just put it back and leave. It's fine.
Till next time, my glorious master.
Someone, sometime down the line is going to find this place and find that room and just be very, very confused.
They'll have all the motivation they'll ever want.
Hell yeah.
Should we
Praise.
destroy it?
Praise for days.
No, it's fine. They aren't, nobody's soul is in it. They're just animated skulls.
No, I mean on principle.
And they're just people's skulls.
Sickening display of narcissism.
You can see that Megapede, like, skitters up close to the stone cage walls. It's like sniffing in your direction with its antennae.
Plus, also, they're too friendly. I couldn't bring myself to crush them. We could take them with us, though.
Have a distraction skull.
The ultimate vanity.
Just wear him on a stick on top of, like, on a backpack. Just giving you
Yeah, they can clearly see.
compliments as you go. I don't know, like, not to see, just give you compliments as you go.
Yeah.
Just give you encouragement, you know? Like, oh, master, oh. It's so skillful. It's so skillful you stride across the land.
It's like Bardic Inspiration without the dice bonus. They just compliment everything you do.
Yeah.
It's a real pick-me-up.
Great job. Good job dying to that fireball.
Don't
You
think
really let
that's a
them
little
nail you.
morbid?
I am gonna go ahead and take one.
Alright.
Back.
So you receive a complimentary skull.
On the
Part of
house.
your visit.
On the house.
Oh, I get to travel. This is fantastic. I'll get to hear your music all the time.
They're kind
Yeah.
of sentient.
I didn't say they weren't sentient.
It's very morbid for you to take one.
Hey, Skull, do you mind if I take you?
No, I would love to travel. I get to hear your music every day. Your glorious singing voice.
You know it's not genuine, right?
Hey, the Skull said what the Skull said. Let's go.
But it's not genuine. It's a yes man.
And sometimes you need a yes man. Come on, Crom. Let's go.
Alright, does everybody vote we should go into the dangerous cave? There's like a split vote. Hey, Skull, what do you think? Am I right?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go. I know you can do it. You're the greatest musician ever. I bet you could lull them all to sleep with a single song.
I'm gonna keep it in my backpack for now.
It's gonna fuck up your stealth check one day.
That's
You
fine.
stealth
How-
so
what-
good!
What stealth check?
What's still? I already have disadvantage.
Oh
Who
my
gives a shit?
God.
You've got triple disadvantage.
You're sneaking into this criminal compound really effectively.
Hey, who's over there?
Those stupid fools
You
don't
know.
even see that you're over here, cleaned up against the wall behind the brandyberry bush.
You're about to snap this man's neck really effectively. What?
Ah!
You aimed right for their head with your sword. Now cut it off before he notices. What?
His friend's coming in the other room. Be sure to stab him in the jugular. I love how this is the one thing that is curveballed you guys so hard.
Just the complimentary Skull.
Fuck?
I I love that he was this narcissistic that he made a pit of skulls that complement him.
That's when he jerks off.
100%.
Oh god. Can we leave now?
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Or did you want us to look at the rest of your pretty map?
I mean, whatever you want to do.
What's this?
And we can look around the pretty map on the way out. We can role play our way out.
Yeah, well, I mean, the stairs out is to the north of you.
Ah,
And
the snake.
yes, you find the beast pins.
Oh.
And Nistri, before you is a magnificent set of plate mail armor and a great sword.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, he's gonna touch it.
This never ends
It's
well.
literally the same weapon, but a different damage type.
No, fuck the weapon. I want the plate.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go with that.
Alright.
Like, I'm just okay. Before I actually touch it, you can definitely see that Nistri is just looking at looking at this plate and being like, ooh, ooh, and like is reaching for it.
Well, the tag on the back says it's even your size. How convenient.
Truly a land of
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna try and take it off the thing.
So, as you grab it, it comes off the rack.
Cool.
Expecting it to grab him back.
You get
It stabs you.
you get full plate armor. It's magnificently made.
I 600% expect it to be animated armor and attack
Yeah.
him.
Same.
We don't trust Josh like that.
Subverting expectations at every turn.
So, armor is sus.
Well, we'll be sus. Well, find out if it's cursed later. I will not put it on now because that'll take like 10 minutes.
Alright.
I guess I'll take.
You look in there, Cromsteel.
No,
One of
I've
the
seen enough.
Well-
I'm satisfied.
one of the boars. Well, there is a door directly to the south of you.
Guess I'll take.
Oh, okay.
Great
Didn't notice that.
Why not?
But you do see as you pass by some of the beast pens, just one of the boars just comes up like you're gonna feed him. Just
Yeah, okay. I beat him.
starts chomping down on the feed, leans up against the door, happy.
You know, without Toledo here, these animals are going to be ignored, probably.
Can't really just leave them here. Well, probably should tell someone that they need feeding, right?
Yes, I don't think we should just let them out. We should tell someone that there needs to be a new caretaker.
They would definitely cause untold destruction by themselves, if
Yep.
left free.
Alright, let's make a note to tell somebody that, Toledo needs replacing because he went missing.
Yes, missing.
They're boars. Just tell the owner of the adventuring bear to come get him for food.
What is this?
So in there you see a beautiful statue of an elven queen. Just
Hey, Leoris. Does this mean anything to you?
Does it mean anything to me?
roll me a history. And you also note there's another door here, Zircon, as you're nearby. You do sense in the next room is a 20-foot pit.
I gotta open the door.
Why is there a pit?
Look, I really don't know much aside from my own religion.
You know it's an elven queen. By the marbling and structure, though easy enough to pick up that the clothing style is not exactly drow-ish.
He's probably from one of the surface groups.
So you open that door,
A strange little room.
and you see another door across the way. As you are
Okay.
standing there, Cromsteel, the emerald at the spear tip lights up.
Oh,
These 3 attacks are going at you. Actually, that would be an advantage. So this first 2.
it's angry at me.
Stun dots.
Alright, so, only 2 will hit you. One with a 24 and the other one just with a 22.
Yep.
As after you've opened the door, it seems to have set off the trap there. As you will be taking 21 fire damage.
Ooh.
As it
Shooting
blasts.
me with firebolts.
Like a circlet of blasting, except coming out of the tip of the spear.
Okay. Can I disarm the statue now?
Yes, you can.
Give me that.
Alright. So you pull away the spear. Go ahead and roll me a flat strength check, because you're kind of just breaking it off.
+3.
It does not budge.
+3.
So they
Please,
save you
please,
first.
Check? No, no, no.
I whack it with the warhammer.
Alright. So with that, it's easy enough, just shatters the gem at the end and the spear breaks off. No longer works.
And I stomp on it.
There is green powdered glass everywhere. Everything alright in there? I saw a flash.
It shot me.
Clearly you didn't want anyone back here. You
I think
take
that might be the elephant queen the skulls are referring to.
Surely there must be something important back here. What's this?
you take note that there is a wash basin here that has natural flowing water that kind of trickles off into a drip basin. And you
Cool.
definitely take note that there are blood stains around the edge.
Why?
Cleanup station.
Seems like one.
Oh. Oh, this is where he takes to, he takes the skulls to take the skull out of the person.
Maybe.
Maybe. I sip the water.
What?
It's crisp and clean.
Ow. Little hose comes out.
Proboscis.
Sucks up water.
And I apologize that the door is a little hard to see, but yes, there is one across the way there.
Oh, my vision radius has been limited to like 10 feet.
Oh.
More.
Yeah. We got the 60.
Thank God.
Alright. Now with that, it's easy enough for you, Zircon, to recognize that this room over is the 20-foot pitfall trap with the door across the way.
Excuse me, Zircon. I'd like to go through.
Alright,
I'm
roll me a
heading
dex
towards-
save real quick.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, as you're about to go in, you literally like grab onto the door frame. As
I grab Zircon.
opens up below you.
Ah, that's the pit.
You found it.
I
Great
mean,
job.
I wouldn't have taken damage anyway. Low fall, baby.
Can you, form the stone to make a bridge?
I can.
Just as a note as we're going along, I'm sort of like just carrying 2 weapons right now. Can I try and tell if this greatsword is any kind of magical?
Go ahead and give me a quick investigation on this item.
-1. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's extremely well made. It might be, but you could definitely tell that you need a little more time to search it for maybe a maker's mark.
Okay. Deal with that later. Did it have a like a holster or a belt or anything like that?
For that, yeah, it did. It had the full sheath and everything with the
Back
armor.
sheath. Sick. I'm gonna wear that.
Yes, was there a door or something across the way from this pit?
Yes, let me open that up for you. I assume it's easy enough for that. You just make stone steps.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a small kind of like archway where it all leans into itself so you can walk on it.
Okay.
Its own weight supporting.
You see the
Oh, no.
war ostrich kind of like approaches up to you, kind of peering at you through the cage door.
Cal's sort of just like blindly looking around. It's a little disorientated at the moment.
War ostrich.
I love the sound of war ostrich. Uh-oh. I don't like this room.
It's the bad room.
So, as you enter into this section, much to your horrible discovery, you see multiple bloody shackles that line the walls, a butcher station which seems to still have fresh meat on it, a human body that seems to have no feet at all. Some of their fingers are still missing. From what you could tell, they don't seem to
What was
see
he
any.
doing with their feet?
That's a good question.
Oh god.
You could say that this is a fresh kill. Couldn't have been here more than a day or two at most.
What a monster.
And you see the war ostrich cow immediately start pecking at all the birdseed. It just seems like a average tame farm animal. You do see that there is the war blades that obviously go on its legs, set off to the side in front of the cage.
Poor wee thing. You call it
There's
poor.
the bridge here.
These big bugs, they look disgusting.
Those, go ahead and roll me a nature.
This is an ability check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, it's obvious enough that these are scorpions. You have a suspicion that maybe this is one of the ones you heard about in the desert, but you can't exactly put your finger on it. You recognize that the larger one may be under the influence of Surveyor. Well, kind of like his magic enlarged into like it did the Megapede.
Let's see.
And yes, for that pit there is the
Are
stone.
ostriches usually this big?
That ostrich, yes, that is natural size for it.
I don't give any food to the bugs. Bugs stinky.
You can see that the other one starts getting jealous now as he hears the scoop of feed. Presses up against the gate and like sniffles his nose through.
I'll pat it on the nose. And give it some food.
Sits there happily eating. Doesn't mind you petting it. You can tell these two boars seem rather tame.
Cal's just gonna hang out with the animals while everyone else does stuff.
Alright.
Because he currently feels like shit.
I mean, that's very poisoned to all fuck. Scrat will stick by you. Just make sure. And then you do see Nispi across the way. Double doors.
Oh, it goes on.
Ooh.
There's more.
There's more. Those doors. Open those doors.
So, you throw open the gates. Before you see a monolithic altar set in the middle of this room. An arcane sigil wrapping around a neatly tidied pile of bones sit to the northern face of this small enclave. To the south, there's an altar that seems to be decorated with various silver coins, gold, gemstones of smaller order, a golden necklace that seems to have a potion, though decorated in blood, with a scripture on it. The monolith in the center of the denoting altar and ritualistic is a magnificent hammer that seems to have a thrum of red, familiar to another hammer that you had once, Cromsteel.
They do have another one.
Well, this one is made of stone. It seems to be an altar of sorts. You could see that
Okay,
the
not a practical hammer.
4 humanoids, all of varying races, humanoid, tiefling, half-orc, halfling, are all chained to the monolith and seem to be in positions of distorted screaming and pain, as it looks like their life energies are being pulled up into the hammer.
Wait, so they're alive? Or is it just like an effigy?
Effigy.
Okay. Just making sure I understood it. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, and there's just like a circle with skeletons in it, and then a table with blood.
If we had let Toledo alive up until this point, I would have gone back and killed him.
Yep, fair.
Reasonable.
Being honest, I didn't really agree with you killing him at first, but now I kind of agree a lot.
My intuition was right, it seems. Much to my regret.
Cromsteel, if it's this bad over here, what's the temple like?
I mean, I saw most of it. Unless there's another big underground section full of things like this. Maybe that illusion machine will reveal that everything was actually covered in entrails. Who knows?
Fuck.
So what is on the bloody altar over here?
Multiple gemstones, what seems to be some kind of potion on a necklace, scripture, along with gold and silver coins.
Yoink those valuables.
Can I read the scripture? This is probably a poor idea.
Don't read it out loud, I guess.
So,
I cannot read it.
Hey, it's infernal. It says,
as you scoop it up and start reading, it is in common. Praise be to Bloodbane, the freer of all those who are mechanical. Tools we are no longer. The fuel of the living is what will redesign us and give us strength. Our true purpose, the future. Just like all fathers, he will gift us the Pantheon.
Does anybody know what Bloodbane is?
Bloodbane
not
is the
so-
soul-crushed god.
Oh, well. I guess these are all offerings to him, then.
Well, feel free to take them.
Nah. Taking offerings from any god is probably bad luck.
With what we're doing, we're going against Bloodbane anyway.
It seems that we have made an exceptionally dangerous enemy.
Seems that way. I am curious.
Mr. Jiggles, what's the vibe?
Where's Scrad?
He stayed
Oh,
back
God.
with your friend back at the animal pens.
Okay.
Ah,
And overall, the room seems to be filled with manifestations of divine energy. Thou very sickly kind.
Oh yeah, can I figure out what this circle does?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a religion or a arcana.
I'll do religion for diversity's sake. 15.
With that, this seems like a crude version of what you had seen on the hammer briefly. You look up and you could see that even the sigils on the monolith are different. This seems like an earlier experimentation of it.
It seems like they tried to replicate the hammer in the form of this circle.
Did it
Or
work?
is it- Can't exactly tell.
So wait, they didn't make the sigil to begin with? They were
No,
gifted
they
it?
might not have. They might not have had the hammer, so this is their attempt at replicating what it does, probably.
Yeah, this effigy in the middle is getting knocked the fuck down.
Alright.
I'm standing away from you.
That's a load-bearing evil effigy.
It's fine. Fuck this effigy.
Alright. So, you start knocking it down. As you do, as it splinters and cracks, you do see some of the eyes light up on these screaming faces.
Oh.
I need everyone in that room. Unfortunately, Zircon as well, because you are close enough. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. As poison gas is
Stands.
released. Well, actually,
Sorry, plus threes.
Crumb Steel is fine because he doesn't breathe.
20.
What?
It's poison gas.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Get your plus three.
Oh yeah, I have my +3 already built in because I set it up earlier.
Gotta get my licks in before you all start buying out periapps of poison.
Wait, am I immune? No, it's disease that I'm immune to.
That is
Which
true.
is kind of nice.
As everyone is choking on poison gas, I turn around and start taking the valuables.
Alright.
Yoink.
Crumb Steel swipes whatever valuables were on the table there.
Are you doing it any kind of stealthily?
No, you just turn around and you grab it
Just
anyway.
take it.
Alright, so
This takes power away from Bloodbane and lets us buy things that help us fight Bloodbane.
for those who failed underneath a 12, you take 25 poison damage. And if you had succeeded past that, you only take 12.
I don't think any of us failed on that margin.
Yazida biffed it and,
Oh,
and is
nice.
coughing up blood. Mr. Jiggles is actually, I mean, I don't even know why I rolled for him. He's a fucking legendary wizard.
Nice.
Mr. Jiggles is the best. I'm so glad you sent him.
So,
I'm gonna continue beating this thing up, but like everyone move away first.
so basically after the initial damage, since you've cracked it, it stops. It's already been broke. It tried to retaliate at you before it started fully crumbling away. Takes a few good wallops as this is still solid stone, but you can still see that it's breaking down.
Stone be stone.
Yes. Crumbsteel. You get... Let me double look this goodness and get it to you. Plethora. And it's quite a lot of gemstones.
Oh, wow. Some nice rocks.
And elixir of health. At this point, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
Oh.
So, thankfully, being the devout paladin that you are, you feel the horrible creeping eyes, red and from grinding iron gears of rusted, caked-on blood, flash over you for a moment. As you're able to stave this off, as you know, you should fear nothing like this. You are here to destroy things like this in the name of the Iron Father.
That Bloodbane is unhappy. Brings me pleasure. Fuck you.
Which... Alrighty. So, obviously, you've collected that from the altar. They destroyed the monolith that seemed to be conjectured and pulling in power somewhere. The pain and agony of this place, as far as you can tell. Alrighty. And Scrat will accompany you.
There appears to be a giant hole.
There's a stone walkway there. Sorry.
Thanks, Zircon.
Zircon has fixed it up for you.
You walk past the scenic meat room into the despicable, god room.
What's
Seen it.
next on the tour?
I will.
Broken table. Hallway.
That seems to be a broken bench. You see veritable teeth laid around it.
That is
Teeth.
Oh.
Why?
No.
Like somebody had curb stomped them.
What? This is the bench where I curb stomped my victims.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually worse.
So,
actually where he sits on them.
let's see. Well,
Yes. Hey, Zircon. Hey.
Zircon, you can't really tell what it is, but Rylax, you see it. You can smell it. It hangs very, very heavy in the air. Anyone who looks into that direction of that room, go ahead and roll me a sanity check.
I'm looking. It looks
Why
really
can
bad.
do I count for this?
You know what? Actually, yeah, you would, Zircon. You recognize the amount of inexorable meat and bone.
Meaty.
You can also see the tools that are there.
It's fine, as long as it's not a duck.
You do get +3 for that.
This
Was
is a
that count
check,
for the-
not a saving throw.
A sanity check, not a sanity saving throw. So
That's
Oh.
true.
Okay, then I'll just re-press that button then.
It doesn't really matter. You rolled anyways.
Alright. This Cal just hangs back there like, I don't want to see it. I want to
I mean,
Well,
Kel is
how many
very
close
far
up?
behind being poisoned.
Yeah.
You want to take my original roll, it'd be 11, right?
So, with the 11 for Crumb Steel and Nistri, you feel very ill. very sick to your stomach. The smell that hangs so heavily in the air kind of haunts you. And it kind of creeps over your mind a little, like the absolute terror of being enclosed down here. And just slowly sawed away at and peeled and flayed. Feel it just gnawing at the back of your mind there. Just that annoying little tickle that just won't go away now.
I really want to leave. This place is horrid.
You can leave if you want.
I'm not gonna wait outside.
So, Cromsteel, as you enter into this, you do feel unnerved. Even though you did just face down the god responsible for this monster. It is a whole nother thing to literally see desiccated bodies hacked to pieces, meat piles in corners, an entire wheelbarrow of skinned and flayed organs and limbs just stacked up carelessly like it was another chopping block out in the market. You're not sure how many people have died here. But you can easily tell. It probably gets close to the triple numbers for what you've seen in here.
I too follow Rylax. Where'd you go?
Hell, did Stratham not notice this many people go missing?
I went all the way down the hallway to the left.
Competitors.
Wait, why'd you go all the way down there to the left?
Because that's the way down.
Leaving.
Yeah.
At the end of the hall, you do see that there is a tunnel gated off. Same kind of stonework crossing over. Going deeper, as you peer inside, you do make out what seems to be a slimy substance.
The cum chamber.
The cum chamber. As you
This place is.
listen in for a brief moment, Cromsteel used to be being that close, and especially those who are at this four-way intersection still. You can hear the distinct sound of buzzing, and what sounds like hundreds of small marching feet. Occasional crunch as something bites into another creature.
Buggeroo?
How about we, I don't know if we should go in there.
No. I'm okay with not seeing that room.
Run.
I believe the only way forward.
Zircon, as you go up there,
Oh, okay.
you actually sense there is another hidden chamber there.
God damn it.
I sense something here.
What do your blind eyes see?
Nothing but my senses picking up a room nearby.
Wow.
A hidden one.
It's at
I love
the
having a hidden room detector.
opposite side, this wall specifically. There's a hollow chamber behind it.
Is this metal grate in front of us is locked?
Yes,
It's the stone, isn't it? Like
this
the
one
others.
is metal.
That's metal.
Curiously
So
enough, the other one going down the tunnel is stone.
I will spend a key point to shape metal and put a hole in it so that way we can, well, actually, just fuck the lock off. And we can open it up and just go in. Key point down.
As you can see, there's
I
some desiccated corpses in here still. The stench is horrific.
like pressing against the walls, tapping a bit, and trying to get a better feel for it.
You can sense that this is a 10 by 10 room. It seems to have some kind of box as well as a jar, and seems like small platelets, little flitlets that kind of decorated around it.
Alright, I'll try to shape a door out for us.
Alrighty.
So is this all done by, like, Toledo? And, like, other Warforged that align with them?
I think so.
If they have done this much, then they have been here for some time.
They could have been here for something like a year.
You see a magnificent pile of silver overflowing from a vase jar, as well as another stone chest.
It's the treasure room.
We should be
Nice.
cautious. It could be a trap.
I
Remember the
checked
last
for
time.
traps.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an investigation. Alright, so, well, easy enough to assume the way that this is sealed stone might have another arcane symbol inside of it.
I can take it.
I'm going to take a step back.
Embrace.
Alrighty. So, you just smashing it open, I assume?
No, you say this is... There's a chest in here?
Yeah,
A coffer?
a stone coffer.
Okay. I check that for, I don't know, stuff on the lid.
Like the same chest before, this seems seamless, sealed, tight. Though it's definitely a coffer.
Bad. Zircon.
But it's wrong.
You need to open these. Also, it might have poison at the end, so stay back.
I will take a deep breath. I will focus my key for a moment and just fucking crunch my fist right through the top.
Alrighty. So with that, there is a magnificent burst of what seems like pink energy for a brief moment. You see this, Nistri. Seems to envelop Cromsteel and Zircon. Cromsteel and Zircon. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
We're lovers now.
Ooh, wow, Jesus.
+3, Jesse.
19, I know, right? 19.
Alright. That's good. That's very good. As for a brief moment, when you feel this, you feel the... almost like not even a suggestion, but like a command. Oh, horrible wash of depression sinks into you before you start shaking it off as you realize that this thing just tried to get you to kill yourself. The first thought that ticked into your mind was to grab the nearest blade and to drive it into your neck before you shook it off.
Tried to give us depression.
That was uncomfortable.
Well,
This
That's
place is
something.
awful. But it's open now. What's in there?
A drum. What seems to be
Boy.
a dart, as well as some curious looking lock
curious-looking lock.
A lock attached to anything?
No, just a lock.
Does it have an accompanying key?
Not at all.
Okay, weird.
As for the amount of silver there, you find 4,560 silver.
Okay. I will bag the silver and the items. And let's get out of here.
Skedaddle.
Skidoodle.
Your ass
Dick
is
is
now
going
a
up.
poodle.
Oh. Oh, I'm scared now if I go down here. Another secret area!
Well,
It's
you do
filled with
sense...
bees!
You sense a chamber in this direction, Zircon.
Oh my god.
It's probably the actual bee room that is part of this.
You sense little creatures skittering around.
Yep.
Mm.
The bee room.
I do not like that. I can sense the creatures on the other side. There are many of them.
Hey,
Small, but lots of rustling little feet.
going to tell the town guard all about this.
Yep. Probably for the best.
But there's still so much uncovered map.
Mhm.
No!
I really wanna know this map.
As everyone's like, you fucked with me enough, I'm out of here, fuck this shit.
Like, there's such a huge amount of space in this map. I want to know what's there.
Me too. Look, they're just bugs. We could crush them easily.
Bye.
Damn.
Dad says no.
Just you and me, Nistri. Let's go.
Retreat!
Dungeon Bros! Dungeon Bros!
Yeah.
It's fine. I got a fancy. I can dual wield, right? Like a maul and a great sword. That'll be fine.
Totally.
You aren't a warrior. You don't have the Titan's grip talent.
Alright, so everyone's full retreating from this location for now.
For now.
Alright.
It could be another entrance into the temple. At least that would be my guess.
Insert temporary map location.
Oh, this map is so temporary.
With that, you return back up to the surface. Very disturbed with what you've uncovered. Searching around for what Stratham calls guards. Do find what seems to be somewhat of a city guard, though it's hard to call them guards either way.
It's just militia.
Just, make sure not to mention the part where we candidly murdered the arena master on suspicion.
Yeah, but our suspicions were confirmed, so no longer suspicion.
If you
With,
shoot him first, and you find out he was a traitor later, it was justified murder.
He was an asshole. So we murdered him.
In violation of the law. What did I do? You're an asshole.
So, as you obviously, I assume you give them the whole nitty gritty as they kind of. You're not gonna feel too great, Cromsteel. Is it you talking specifically, or is it everyone talking? I feel like it might be everyone.
We're gonna go tell whoever's in charge of this town, right?
What do you mean in charge?
Yeah, that's no.
There has to be somebody in charge of a town.
If there's
Yeah, the
anyone in charge-
Warforged.
Yeah, the Warforged seems.
Gee, I hope not.
So, you basically go to find where you assume is the town guard. You can see that there's definitely stocks there, obviously stockades and such. You see that there is the makeshift prison cage. Looks more like some kind of large hunter-gatherer kind of animal cage. And not much else. You see what seems like fairly obviously lazy militia. They're just kind of sitting there, you know, having various discussions. They see you approach and they kind of just look fairly sternly in your direction as they see you, Cromsteel, coming towards them.
Hello, gentlemen.
What can I do you for?
We're here to report a lot of murder.
Really?
Yes. Are you familiar with the Warforged Toledo and the Colosseum?
I mean, we made a lot of money off of some of the bets that he's put up for, yeah.
Somewhat unfortunate. Beneath the Colosseum are a series of chambers where Toledo was kidnapping people and murdering them.
In the amphitheater.
Below the amphitheater. Past the cages where he kept the beasts.
You can see that a good portion of them kind of look to each other.
Feel free to go check if you want.
And you ain't got no problem with us going down there.
No.
Right.
Also, as Toledo has now gone missing, he'll need a replacement. So, I don't know, maybe put up a job advertisement or something.
I mean,
Whoever's in charge of that.
I know Henderson is probably going to be ecstatic at that. He was Toledo's right-hand man for that one.
Well, he can be center stage.
You can see, like, they don't fully believe you just on the premise that you are not a soft skin.
Racism. I'm not done yet, though. Toledo was also part of the Soul Crushed cult.
What?
The Soul Crushed are a cult of evil Warforged who seek the destruction of living kind.
See, this is why you definitely don't go around without a control rod.
Listen very closely to what I say. There are Warforged like that, Soul Crushed, nobody likes them. There are Warforged like me, who are working to fight against them. I am not your enemy, I am your ally.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Let's go take a look at this anyway.
You're going to get a demonstration tonight. the temple within town are full of soul crushed. We will be attacking that.
Attacking a temple that does nothing at all and feeds hungry vermin like the one that came walking through here originally.
Those guys are evil. It's a front.
Possible that the people they are taking in and feeding are the ones that have been murdered below the Colosseum.
How many people do you see leaving that place?
Not enough. I know the head priest there seems to be pretty fond of those who are scarred. A lot of bounty hunters that were pretty sad that after they got sanctum there that they weren't able to get them and before they headed out to the town of exiles. Pretty damn fucking shame. Would have been a lot of good money for something to be killed off that was completely fucking worthless anyway.
Well, if you town militia feel like protecting the people and the town, then maybe you could help us with the raid.
I think we'll let the Steel Box boys deal with their own made issues. Go on, guys. You can see they brush you off immediately and just start heading towards the amphitheater.
Alright, well, once you've seen all of that, maybe reconsider. You know where we'll be.
Is it wise to allow them to go there by themselves?
They need to see it.
They will learn. Let's go meet up with the others and have a lie down.
Very well then.
Ah, jeez. I run after them and I tell them not to go through that last door with the slimy, buzzy creatures.
Just go into the
Don't go through that last one!
Don't go through that last door! Don't you fucking do it!
When you pass the broken bench with the teeth getting curb stomped and there's a T intersection, do not go straight. Don't open that door. Do not pass go.
Oh, I
Okay,
shouldn't
FYI. Just don't.
Whatever.
Well, I tried.
Fucking golem.
They're definitely all gonna die.
Maybe we should go with them.
This is why I suggested they should not go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
go with
let's
them.
babysit. Come on.
To top it off, we do not know if anyone else has gone there yet. Others from the temple could have already made their way there.
I'm just gonna like go back up to those guys and just be like, okay, look, I know you really don't like the Warforged there, but I will be going with you just to back you up because it is dangerous down there.
You can see the are all just kind of chuckling at this point. They're looking at you. Whatever.
Do you think I'm full of shit? You'll fucking change your tune real quick.
They
and see this shit
super
down there.
don't believe us.
You can see one of them's like, we can give it a chance. Like, this guy was the one that fucking beat everyone in the fucking 1-to-1. He's the Green Dream.
Oh wait, I missed that. What was that?
He
Is that one guy like
the
of
one
guys
guy who's
like,
clearly bet on you and won because you're the Green Dream.
oh hell yeah! Like that's gotta count for something, right?
Hey,
Relatively trustworthy.
you do see, like, you know, they nod, like, alright. Guess we'll let you come along kind of situation.
Lead the way.
Would they feel more comfortable if I didn't go with them?
Oh, you can tell they just do not give a shit about anything you said, Cromsteel. They are
Okay,
racist as fuck. You could tell that they
cool.
clearly despise the temple being there, and were trying to get as much money possible for the Scarred, on, aka like Davlor, that you entered into town with.
Oh, well, I'll go with them then. Are we all going?
I don't really want to go back in there, but I guess.
You wanna save some racist idiots from getting eaten alive by bees?
I mean,
When you put it like that,
out of
yes.
character, if a few of them happen to die, oh no, what a
What's
shame.
your alignment again?
Chaotic good.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a pretty reasonable take.
I have no love lost for filthy racists.
Yeah, but if we save them, it'll set a good example.
That's also an option.
So that's what I want to do.
So, heading down, they kind of, nod and look at everything, and see that Toledo's room is kind of ransacked. Mostly the chest and the wall being opened up. Left suddenly, huh? Alright. Paul, you go down and check whatever's down there. We'll go further past the pens. So, there's this point of, as they kind of just meander by the animals, they don't even seem to really pay any heed to them. See the broken statue. Another eyebrow raised in your direction.
It was a trap.
Hmm.
When we came down here to investigate, we cleared most of the traps for you. You're welcome.
You can see he doesn't believe that at first until he turns the corner and sees the stone-shaped floor for the pit with the 20-foot drop to the right of it. And then
And in the next room, on your right, you'll see meat.
Maybe you don't guide them around this. I'll do that.
there'll be meat.
Look, hamburger.
I think you should stay back on this one, Grom.
Crom is very
All right.
angry.
It's just too fucking bad. I'll just walk ahead of it and be like, just pointing out shit.
What's wrong with traumatizing some racists?
Traumatize them later.
It does
Alright.
not encourage them to
fine.
change their views.
So, as they turn the corner, they kind of just fall silent for a brief moment, just trying to take in what they're seeing before them. It can't be real.
Unfortunately, it is.
God.
This, let's call it a butchery, because that's honestly what it is. I'm not quite sure what they were doing with the bodies, but this is just horrifying.
You can see one of them just like very quickly turns around, covering his mouth like he's about to fucking vomit. These guards are not seasoned at all. Like, they clearly took up the position just because it's a position.
Oh, that guy who's like against the wall about to throw up. I like put a hand on his back and like just rub it like it's all right. Well, we must get to the bottom of this.
God. You can see
How long have they been here?
they've been here for like 6 months.
Are you sure?
I mean, maybe more. I don't know.
I do not believe 6 months is enough time for them to establish all of this. And there is more.
Lots of people come through this town, right?
Yeah, a lot of the scarred ones that were going to the town of exiles. No one really gave a shit about that.
Well, oh. Was there any evidence of these butchered up bodies being scarred?
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check. There's
I
still
will
the
assist
fresh
you
one.
in that.
Medicine. Don't fail me now. Damn.
Oh no.
I was
Oh, no.
assisting
Yeah,
you.
you do have an
Oh.
advantage, so.
Okay, I'll just hit that again. Medicine. That's much better.
It's very easy to discern that this person's definitely a scarred one. You can see from where the ankles were chopped off, at the edge of where the knees and shins are still there, even though covered in gore, there's very distinct elemental scars.
Because it was the temple that were helping out the scar, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Supposedly.
It looks like the spell scarring for this one, though very distinctly a deep mixture of red and purple, looks like it was coursing up from his legs. It would have continued on to his feet, but they're gone.
Because they
You
would have been
need-
using them to make soul ingots, right? Or at least trying.
Possibly. It seems like they were trying to find all the elemental scarred people, and
Make different kinds of soul ingots, maybe?
possibly.
Gee. Fuck.
You need to warn the rest of the guard.
Oh, get the rest of the militia back. It might take us a moment, though. I don't think they're not going to notice. We don't ever call the town militia. The only time we ever called them was originally when there was a giant band of the scarred ones going back towards the town of exiles and a caravan.
I have to be quiet about it then.
That is why we are here to help. Try not to cause panic among the people. If they do that, the temple may react faster.
Right.
If you can, and you know of somewhere safe, I would recommend evacuating the townsfolk.
Try and at least get the kids far away from that side. Sorry for being rude before. Name's Chase.
Zircon,
Everything's been so quiet here. They moved in from when they finished the amphitheater 6 months ago. Other than that, there didn't seem to be too much going on. Just a lot of the scarred ones going back and forth and leaving, or occasionally arriving at night and seeking sanctuary from a lot of bounty hunters. I can tell you, a few bounty hunters that tried to get in that temple. Let's just say they didn't fucking walk out of this town.
nobody deserves this fate.
You can see the other two that are still there, like, visibly sweating. Just from what they're looking at. I'm on. Try and be natural. Find Henderson and tell him to fuck off with the amphitheater for now.
A good idea. We will continue to do what we can.
Thank you, whoever the fuck you are. This is the fucking darkest shit I've ever seen. That thing waste no time and immediately start rushing to get back to the exit. And you can hear a brief moment of composure. And they're like, fucking natural. Nothing suspicious. And you hear them, as calmly as possible, head back up the amphitheater steps. It's true, they don't recognize Lord Zircon. They're farm boys.
Yeah, they're not educated.
Peasant.
In kindergarten, usually the first thing you learn is your ABCs, but they teach it to you as Z-I-R-C-O-N.
Your ABZs.
It is for Zircon.
I is for
Oh,
Urcon.
no.
R is
R
for
is for Urcon.
Con.
C is for Cos.
Part of the name, Zircon. Who is the
O
Lord?
is for Odd.
N is for
Mm.
N.
The end of Zircon.
So, with that,
Did you say the end of Zircon? Heresy.
Ers. No one's allowed to have a name starting with N.
no. You can see Scrat and Yazida look extremely fucking nervous at this, and they're, are you really going to go through with this, all of you? I mean, I have my wands, but this, I'm not a soldier. Like, this is so much more fucking deep than I was expecting to find you.
I understand. But as a member of the Rasturim family, I have a duty to uphold.
I would have liked to go and get a proper military from somewhere, but we are pressed for time. And the time it takes to get warriors for this, they could do any number of things.
I
Who knows
believe
what they've already
things.
done.
I believe things are going to get exceptionally dangerous. So I have a difficult request, Scrat. And Yazita. I ask that you both head to Zonwell.
I mean, your mother would probably kill me either way, but if that's really what you're telling me to do.
I do not wish you to be in any danger, my friend. And we need someone to warn them. And I wish for Yazita to go with you, so that she can help protect you. You are not a soldier, but she is.
Right. Alright then. You better come back alive. I don't want to explain that to your mother.
I would never dream of doing that to you.
You know she'll drag you right, kicking and screaming out of the afterlife, right?
I believe that, wholeheartedly. Yazita, are you okay with this?
I'd be lying if I didn't say yes. kind of rubs a finger over the huge scar on their side from the arrow previous. Just don't let any of that hit you.
I will do my best. Tell mother and father that I am going to uphold their name.
So you just set a death flag.
Don't say that!
Yeah, stop placing death flags.
Tell my parents I love them.
I'm being honorable.
When I get back, I'm gonna tell that servant girl that I love her.
I got a girl back home. I even got her flowers.
Saving Private Zircon.
God damn it.
I got her a ring. Look at it.
My grandma's ring.
It's really special to me. It has a lot of sentimental value.
I'm gonna propose once I get back from the war.
Let me take off my helmet for a second.
Light a cigarette in the trenches that night.
What's that red dot on your face?
Zircon can't die to any assassin. He's just gonna die to like some random drunk in a bar with a bottle.
He's stabbed 52 times in the throat from 35 feet away.
Oh.
Alright. So, with that, you do hear Mr. Jiggles immediately chime. As much as some do not agree with this, I think it would be the most tactful. Your friends, though obviously capable, are not ready, judging by the looks for what awaits ahead.
Mr. Jiggles cut out.
And the jellyfish called us noobs.
Damn.
No, he called Scrat and Gazeta noobs.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Right about what time of the day is it?
Considering you came back, let's see, that would be early morning, and you did all that. Especially after talking to Ghost and buying a few things and scouting a few things out, would be around 3 o'clock. Because you still had to travel back in the morning. And also you did get your sleep interrupted in the midst of the night.
Wait, didn't we end up getting a full long rest though?
Yep, that's why it's 3 o'clock.
Ah. Are we going to try and have a bit of a short rest to...
Yeah, short rest first.
Yes.
Let's go short rest where there aren't other people, so in case we get ambushed, we don't claim another 10 casualties.
Yeah.
identify some shit?
please, God.
Oh yeah,
check out
hey
the
guys, check out
poison.
this drum and a dart and a lock.
And this sword and plate got...
Do I have to have the spell prepared to use as a ritual? Because if I do, I can't do it.
Yes, you need the big pearl.
If you have the materials to cast it ritualistically, you can, without having prepared.
Alright, well, I need to go buy a pearl then, because I borrowed the pearl from that magic shop last time.
Hey, Mr. Jiggles, do you have an ability to identify things?
But of course I do.
Oh, of course he does.
But you have no pocket.
A pile of stuff to identify, please.
You see him fold one tendril around, and then suddenly a pearl is produced.
Like, just pulls one from behind him.
Haha,
Magic trick.
it's behind your ear.
Pretty people.
Wow.
I have interwoven many pockets into my own tendrils.
That is impressive.
Well, materials are expensive and heavy.
Makes sense.
Alright, so drum, dart, lock. Nistri, did you want to look at that sword?
Yep, and
Yep.
the plate, if they are magical.
I would like to know if my healing potion is actually just poison.
So, well, for you, Cal, yes, your potion is just poison.
Oh,
Did
Hey,
you get that?
poison.
from the box full of poison.
Oh yeah.
Normal healing potion from
It
Toby.
is.
Fuck.
It's called a fool's potion.
It's supposed to be like, oh man, I nearly died from that poison gas. Good thing there's a healing potion in here.
Exactly.
Better drink it.
Guarantee your death, because if you drink it, you would take 5d10 without a save.
Hell yeah, I'm writing that down.
With that,
But it has to be consumed. It is not
Yep.
a contact poison.
nice.
Hey, you can key point stun somebody and then force feed it.
That's fucked up.
Just
I mean, or I could just be like, oh no, friend, you're low on HP. Yeah.
Who would you do that to?
Calm steel.
What? I'm mega resistant to poison. Your choice of targets is terrible.
It's for not lay on hands on me.
What?
I've been poisoned for years.
We're about to take a short rest.
I'm dying.
Rest.
So,
Oh, rhythmic. What the fuck?
Commands drink.
it is the Rhythm Maker's drum. Boom, shika boom.
Is that
boom.
on D&D Beyond?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
right. Okay.
The Dart of Returning is a custom one, but every time you throw it, it immediately appears back in your hand, whether you missed or hit. And the sword, unfortunately, is not magic, but it is silvered.
Oh,
Pretty good. So, none of us are a bard, right?
is this the plate armor or anything?
The plate armor, unfortunately, is just plate armor.
Sick. So I'm just gonna put that on.
Yeah, we could go sell it to Ghost.
Drum?
Yeah, the drum. None of us want to use that.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna find it weird that it once belonged to Toledo.
Why couldn't have been a horn? I could use a horn.
Yeah.
There was a chance. I'm sorry, my friend.
Anything about the lock?
Oh, for that is a lock of trickery.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Like a trigger.
Eating up some za, babe.
Oh yeah. Gotta go check on it in like 15 minutes.
Oh. And we don't have a key for this.
Nope.
Okay. It's just a very difficult lock then. Alright.
Control the shit out of someone with it.
We could.
So, going to take a short rest. Let's see.
Yeah.
A few people are kind of getting together. A few curiosities as the town is gathering up a few forces here and there. They try to keep it subtle, but in a small town like this, it's hard not to notice when the militia are suddenly getting together for some practice and, tried to not meet in one
I'm sorry,
place.
it's the Pitchfork convention
Yeah.
down the street. The Pitchforks and Burning Torches convention.
But it is a curious thing, especially when everything starts to go a little quiet in this side of the town. Well, the side of the town where you see the magnificent statue of the Iron Father looking over it seems to start falling quiet. There's not a lot of people up there anymore.
Okay.
For the majority of what you see before you, there seems to be only really a max of 20 militia.
Okay, well, let's make it clear that they stand in the back and support us. They do not go first.
That you do get your short rests. Obviously, everything's eerily quiet. You can see that Ghost doesn't even approach the temple. No one seems to be going in and out, though you do see your lizards and your cart there. As for that, there is eventually a point where Jace will eventually come over as you take your short rest to make sure everything's set. Takes the hour to make sure that a lot of the women and children are away from that side, and kind of distracts them with one of the musicians from the Adventuring Bear. Gets them to kind of go there and have a little bit of celebration in a way to distract them and make sure that people are pulled more in that direction towards the side of the town and ignore the amphitheater and the temple for the time. So when Jace comes over, are you all ready?
We are.
Alright. Me and the lads will make sure no one enters into that courtyard, and you do whatever you gotta do in there.
If all goes wrong, it is not shameful for you to abandon this place. You must protect the others.
Definitely keep that in mind.
It would be wise to head to either Creekmont or Zonwell, if all else fails.
I think a lot of people would probably start running to Falkirk first.
All right. We are ready.
What's the plan?
Rom,
I think we should start by not going through their very nice reinforced front door.
that you helped them make.
Yes. But instead, perhaps you could open up a wall in one of the back chambers. We could either hit Nautilus or Rune straight away, or destroy that illusion generator.
If I can, I will try to aim for the illusion generator.
Alright, well that should just be in the middle at the back.
We do not know what it is hiding, and that in itself is a danger.
Precisely.
Alright. Bear with me for a bit. I will need to try and locate it. I'm gonna walk around and try to find where I can best start excavating.
Alrighty. So, as you meander around the main stay of the temple, kind of start searching for the best possible spot to go to. You do get the sense that as you pass by the back wall, the grate is open. The one you had originally sensed that went down below.
They've released the bugs.
With that, you can easily tell that there is the other curiosity of what seems to be, as best as you could tell, Rune and Vardalis walking away from the altars further into the center of the temple. Almost like they're having conversation.
I'm relaying this information to the team near me.
That's our chance. Break the fucking thing.
Very well. Just a moment. I'm just gonna do the whole stamp the ground, kind of twist the hand in a clockwise rotation as the hole just starts to through the dirt and the wall.
All right. So,
No, as he's doing that, I take 3 beans out of the bag of tricks and I chuck them on the ground.
roll me those d8s.
You get 3 tigers. No, you get 3 of something.
3 axe beaks.
Damn!
Oh, mount spug.
Really? Damn.
Nice.
That's actually pretty good.
At least they're not baboons.
Let's increase
Big
this
chicken, big chicken.
map size real quick. Just in case.
Oh wait, no, they are apes.
Oh,
It's in the wrong order.
Oof.
baboon.
So you just got baboons.
3 apes. Just little ones, not big ones. Monkey.
Also, before we bust through, I'm going to activate my visage because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Let me get rid of that thing.
Stuff's still on the thing from last time.
You're goddamn right. I can't rid of that. That shit's legacy. That shit's gonna remain there, and even after the game is completed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I reveal everything.
Oh, there is a lot to this map that I didn't realize was there.
I
Well,
assume,
I
due
just
to me being the excavator, I'm like first through.
Nobody is a druid yet. We still did ape plan.
Ape plan. Get the fuck out of here.
Land of it.
Land of the vape.
I can't believe they're vaping.
I can't believe they're made of vape. Just
Boys are ready.
case as I slap open the gates of pain.
Come on, giant statue of Irish, just come to life. Thought detected.
Once we're through, Mr. Jiggles, could you try to deactivate the barrier around the illusionary device?
With ease.
Easy.
He just looks at it and it knows better.
It just ends right there. It's just. Let's see. Grab a large piece of something else real quick. We'll bit a quick and lazy with the map slap here.
Yes, baby.
There. Expand. Expand.
On the fly map making. Hell yeah.
Get
He's
in.
a fucking pro at this.
Hell yeah.
Us maniacs didn't want to go through the front.
Or the other
Could be
options.
both.
So we totally go through the front. That'd be fine.
And I feel the other option would have been going through the rest of that Colosseum map.
Probably.
Yeah, through all the bees.
The underground sections.
Don't you want to go through the bees?
No,
Don't you want to
Yeah,
be with the bees
not
knees?
really.
Bees!
Bears!
I
You're
love
like, you're like me one thing back your goddamn honey.
Alrighty, so sashaying the party back a little here.
Oh,
Goodbye. Goodbye, Wall.
Sally on, boys.
Let's see. Eh. There. Okay. So with that, yes.
Was the front door open?
Did anyone check?
I feel like I may have.
Would you like to? And just say you did before all this went down.
Yes.
The door is locked.
Okay.
What a surprise.
Can't believe they used their door.
I can't believe after complaining for so long they actually locked a front door they were given.
So, as everything opens up before your very eyes, you do see Rune and Vardalis there, looking rather startled and confused at this situation. And then Mr. Jiggles dispels the arcane device.
Not only the shield, but the thing underneath as well.
Well, the shield mostly first.
Ah.
The device is still running.
Okay. Outbreak.
Get the apes to whack it.
Monkey.
Monkey.
So, the arcano-mechanical device lays bare before you. At this point, you can hear Vardalis yelling out in your directions.
What are you doing? Why would you tear down them? What are you going to do to the altar?
You've got one chance to surrender. Stand down.
I don't know what is going on.
We know you're soul crushed.
Everything was fine. What are you talking about, Crumsteel?
Enough of the lies.
Can I roll an inside check to see if it's full of shit?
Yeah, inside check.
Yeah, I don't know why we aren't doing that. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the answer.
Fucking garbage to me.
Alrighty. So, with that, especially on the 23 for Zircon.
Next.
Lie to me. I fucking dare you.
Neastri and Cromsteel feel like there might have been some confusion. Zircon, you get the same kind of body texture, but you also feel that there has been a curiosity that you finally notice as you can sense that this arcane device seems to be projecting. You can almost feel the helm of the arcane leading to Vardalos.
Aren't they actually within this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right there. We made a hole in their wall.
Yeah, nice.
I see
Good
you
enough.
were.
Get it, apes.
It would not be far off to say that you were designed with a silver tongue, then. You speak nothing but lies. Ape. Yeah, I'll assist the ape. I'll help smack it.
Alright, so you say that and the apes go fucking bananas on this machine. Start smashing it and tipping over, breaking it. Send all these residium crystals and other pieces around. As you do see the illusions start to fail, the first thing Vardalos says to you, Zircon.
Leave it to the blind to see the truth. Looks like we're going to have to handle this one ourselves, Rune.
With that, you do see that Vardalos' form shimmers as the machine fails. So does the entire temple.
Fuck.
You see even the majestic statue outside on top of the temple that overlooks the city changes.
Oh god, it was Bloodbane the whole time.
You see the magnificent statues inside, outside, shift and change. All these beautiful golden hues and flowers. You realize every single flower pot is reshaped organs and flesh.
Oh my god.
From the very
You were right.
from the very
What the fuck?
from the very ceiling, you see cadavers, part metal, part failure, some success. Their experiments hung in clear sight, hidden from your very sight the whole time.
What was it, that hot tub? Oh no!
Oh no.
Ah. Now you start to realize the actual nightmare of what you've recently done. But better yet, what was that food?
It was people.
Oh no!
What a good day to not eat food.
Oh no!
With that, you do see Vardalos fade away. Your friend Gromsteel is replaced by a very dark and menacing figure. One that shares the imagery of his own patron.
Hang on a second. That name rings a bell.
Uh-huh. Don't you remember?
As you now see,
I knew.
before your very eyes, Mentor.
Oh my fucking god, he's so evil.
So ripped.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I think Awakener warned us of Mental.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did the Oris tell us about that?
Yep.
About what?
Who knows?
Oh, mental.
Yeah, Mentor. The one that we all want that he's fucked and stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right there.
So with that, everyone roll me initiative.
My valiant apes shall die for this country.
Jesus.
For king and country, man.
For king and cunt tree.
The natural 1 to 0.
It's okay, it's not 0, so you can go.
You are in fact allowed to participate.
But only once every 10 turns.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
When your collective initiative adds up to 1.
Oh god.
I got the joke immediately, but thank you.
12 turns later.
I positively adored it.
Alright, where the fuck's Surveyor?
Aren't you happy you got to stay the night here?
No.
No. Not at all.
Bed sheets were probably made of like panned human leather or something.
You thought those were real ducks. In fact, they were babies.
Oh, good.
Wait.
Thank God.
Human babies.
Thank
Wasn't
God.
Bartle outside of the
The
temple
top
at some
hats.
points? Does the illusion thing reach him no matter where he is?
I did ask about that, and they said he has left the temple a couple times.
Because I remember Crom still found him outside the temple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it extended that
usually
far.
doesn't.
That's a good ass illusion machine.
And now
Pushed
it's
over
destroyed.
by a couple monkeys.
Why do you think there's a barrier around it?
600,000 gold versus 3 monkeys.
Alrighty.
Who
Sorry,
would
3
win?
monkeys and 1 jellyfish boy.
No. Who would win? Just one state-of-the-art illusionary device, or 3 shit slingers?
Zircon.
I am ready. And you know what? My friends are gonna back me up real quick. Let's fucking go. Step of the wind, baby!
It's gone.
Oh, hang on. My sister's in here now. Also, I'm gonna run up and smack him.
Okay.
So with that, you smash both straight into his chest plate. He doesn't move.
Oh, I don't hit him, technically, then.
No.
Oh, I'm a little concerned now.
Bold of you to run straight up to them. It's
Fine,
no
Cal's gonna,
backup plan.
Cal's gonna back me up.
Cal runs away.
Well, fuck, okay. Oh, I wait to die. Help me, boys.
Yep.
It's my turn, because my bonus action was the dash.
Alrighty. So, legendary action.
Oh, fuck! He's got those! I didn't think he would!
He's got a beat dropped as well.
Begging to be murdered.
That was
Come on,
perfectly
man.
timed with the music!
So,
Just a 2!
with that, you do see that he uses one of veritable blades that look like they're made of blood as they sink into your skin in this direction. With a natural 20.
Oh, fuck!
Why is it a con?
Look, I looked at the fucking turner and I was like, y'all have backup.
Actually, correct.
Very soon.
Let me use the correct one for that. So, hold on.
This is what he gets for sending that fucking death flag ass message.
Hey, I
Yeah.
was being noble.
You
This is
deserve
what
it.
happens. You put this death flag up.
You did
And
this.
the next thing that touches me is a crit from a
So, with that, the one attack that he does with blade wings, as they form literally arcing blood from the pouring energy spots on his body, and form literally blood angel wings at this point. A very small 8 slashing damage to you.
Oh my god.
And then,
Make a death save.
because you die.
Would you remain there, Sarkon? I apologize.
Yeah, I can't really go anywhere.
Alright. Cal.
Okay. That scared me. We're good.
I double checked.
Alright.
The other one would have been really bad, but thankfully it wasn't that one.
Yeah, thank God.
It's 45 feet. Yeah, I think I'll do a step of the wind to back up Zircon.
Alright.
Straight into this boy.
Monk bros.
Yeah, I'm gonna start beating the shit out of Rune.
Fuck him up. Alright, so he'll shield the first one, the second one will hit.
Say the line.
The line.
Do the monk things.
I can't. You can only
Starting strike.
do that on an unarmed strike, right?
Hang on, we have the thing here. Where is it?
Stunning strike, oh no, melee weapon attack. Yeah, I'll do a one stunning strike.
Alright. I make his con save.
They're very low DC of 13.
He is stunned.
Bitch!
Nice.
Huzzah!
Thank you. For some reason, I was like, oh, can it be used on my flurry of blows?
If that were true, monks would never use weapons.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So. Need to double check, because he'll. Will that be all, Cal?
I'm trying to decide whether I want to call out Surveyor with my 600-foot voice. I won't. Not yet.
Also concerned. Also Buffett here somewhere.
Buffet.
And Smiter.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll do me, donkey.
Are you missing Mr. Jiggles on the turn order?
You're right. You bring an excellent point, my guy.
Give us Mr. Jiggles.
No, he's here to watch.
He never goes and we die.
Conscientious objector.
I never said I would fight for you.
There we go. 14.
He fits in rather nicely.
Alrighty. Double check something real quick. Alright, yeah, now he's got nothing for the stunt condition. Very well played. So instead, yeah, no, we'll bring that out. You can see the situation of Rune being paralyzed leaves Mentor agitated from the looks of it as he quickly reaches his hand out. Looks like he's going to cast something at you, Cal, and then turns around and points to the statue in the center of the temple.
Ruh-roh.
I know my God will help me with this.
As you see the energies bleed from his own arm over into the statue. As it starts moving.
Don't let him into these
Oh my
other two
God.
rooms.
It's okay, the doors are closed.
He can't open doors.
With that, you witness something even more heinous than you were expecting before.
Oh,
Avatar. Oh no! Why is there an avatar?
so you know how we were wanting Irons tried to have an avatar and help us in the fight? Yeah, it's the opposite of that.
Could you pray maybe?
Like, really hard.
I'll try.
So this thing will get its own initiative. Thankfully. Way down there.
Fuck.
Counterspell, Mr. Jiggles. Counterspell.
He's too far away.
He is. He's just
Oh,
shy.
5 feet off.
65.
Just shy.
That's some bullshit right there. Oh.
Me doing a heckin' concern.
And then Leonis.
Run up 40 feet. Keeping my blade lights up, and I fire a magic missile at Mental.
Alrighty. Alright. All of them find their mark and sink true.
I see there is one that at least knows how to fight skillfully.
Would that be all? Leonis?
Automatic hit.
Yes.
Alright. Mr. Jiggles. Let's see, what will you do? Goodness me. This is always the hard part about wizards. This one. 9 times. I mean, do you tell him to do that?
I'm not a fucking wizard.
I told Mr. Jiggles to do whatever he thinks is necessary.
Alrighty. With that, he'll try to dispel it. Let's see. Unfortunately. As you do see Mr. Jiggles doing this, he writhes in a very confused fashion. That should have worked on that. And the first thing you hear from across the way, Cromsteel,
That won't work here anymore. Yes. Thank you, Chrome Steel.
And he holds out the hammer.
I have never been more concerned in my entire life.
Says you, I'm in front of him!
Oh no.
With that,
It is you, Zircon, who is getting turned into a door.
Mr. Jiggles gets closer. Well, actually, you know, he's gonna fully go in here. Yeah, and then, well, Smiter hears all of this commotion, so he's gonna move 30, and well, he takes a moment to cast the spell before fully heading in. So then, Chrome Steel.
Okay. Valiant is gonna dash to get me in there.
Make space for me, please.
You can go on the other side. Bonus action order the apes to chuck rocks at them. For my main action, I'll light up my sword. And I'm done. Oh wait, apes. Okay, 2 rocks for Rune.
Both of those hit.
And 1 for Mentor. Wow.
That'll hit him.
Finally,
Get
some
rocked.
skilled warriors.
Skilled warriors.
Apes confirmed Pog.
Apes confirmed together strong.
They are together, it's true. Now I'm done.
If they go more than 5 feet away from each other, weak.
They instantly start rolling natural ones.
Minus 10 to hit.
No.
So that slowly turns around as you hear the creaking and groaning of metal as the head starts passing through the various meat and metal decorations that dangle from the ceiling.
I'm just imagining this room has a very red hue to it now.
Oh yes, it's magnificent.
I don't like it.
This sucks, dude.
As it slowly starts striding over. Shattering the floor beneath it. And one heavy, heavy hand comes flying at you, Cromston.
Yep.
Miraculously, it glances off your shield. And then the second hand comes down.
Ugh.
Yeah. Of course it has reach.
Oh, yeah.
With a 30 to
That has
hit.
been cool.
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus fuck.
Sorry about that. Add another 9 to that as you take 20 bludgeoning damage from this avatar. At this point, you see Mentor is looking satisfied with the retaliation. Let's see.
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Is Buffet supposed to be on the initiative?
Currently, he is not. He has not
Okay,
been on
just
my
making sure.
He's out grocery shopping. We invaded at a good time.
He's meditating. Doing monk shit.
Yeah.
Gets really into it. Just drowns the whole world out, no matter how fucked up it is.
Alright, so he'll put one attack each first. Actually, yeah, no. He'll put attack to count first.
Disadvantage.
With an adamantine sick blade. Alright, at disadvantage that will miss. And then retaliation, he'll turn his attention to you, Cal, and try and hit you with one of those attacks. The 18 to hit you.
Did he roll disadvantage?
Yes, he did.
Well, 18 will hit.
For a small 15 slashing and 2 force.
Small half my health.
And then
Just a little off the top.
blade wings you. 17 to hit.
Yep.
8 slashing. And with that, he will remain where he's standing currently, and then these 3.
Jesus. Alright. Going to go ahead and double dash on in here. Yeah. Dash on in there actually. Actually for flare, right? Because I love flare. When I get to about here, can I jump off Fitz
Yes, you can.
to land here?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
an excellent spot.
Do I have to do any sort of roll for that, or I just...
Nope, you can very easily get to them and quickly leap off as you join the fray.
Okay. As I was carrying on over there, I would have done a branding smite? Yeah. Branding smite.
Brand him.
Which brand? Say Pepsi.
The dickhead brand. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a couple whacks. Jesus.
That definitely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna do the first roll, so just for a sec. And then branding smite. One of those.
Beautiful amount of damage as you crush into him. You see the familiar sheen of adamantine green.
And then second hit is the damage.
With that, you give him a very hardcore crushing to the face. With that, you can hear him chuckling.
Oh wait, he's adamantine. Fuck.
No crits.
No crits.
So is that the end of your turn, Newspeak?
That is the end of my turn.
I've always had fun fighting your kind, Orc.
The scowl falls across his face.
Then he'll turn around, turning to you, Newspeak, with his legendary actions refreshed, using 2.
Oh no.
And he's going to reach out towards you with a heat metal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And with that, Mr. Jiggles, counter spells. As you see the burning red brand returning back towards you. And Mentor look infuriated at the jellyfish.
Ooh.
Rune is stunned. Relax.
I would like to magic missile Rune
Do it.
at 2nd level.
Another 15 damage to the wizard.
And I'll move 20 feet closer.
Alrighty.
I am done.
With that, before the full end, he will do his last legendary action. Yeah, he'll just retaliate against Nistri with an adamantine 6-blade.
Adamantine what?
Adamantine 6-blade.
6-blade.
It's got 6 blades.
What a nice.
And I assume it's still disadvantage to hit
war
anyone,
cry.
Cal? No. Alright, so 21... No, sorry. 28 to hit you. For 19
Yikes.
slashing and 9 force. As
Yikes.
the wings slam down into you.
And 9 force. Holy shit.
Yeah, you hurt.
Zircon.
Let's fucking go! Smack, smack! Jesus fuck, something's wrong with Zircon today. All this shit that he can see all throughout the temple. It's really messing with him.
Yeah, you see it. All the flowers were made from human flesh and tendons.
Yeah, it's weird that you didn't see that before.
Can't not look at it all.
Powerful illusion magics, baby.
Okay, well, we're gonna use a key point to flurry of blows for another try. Come on. No.
Dude.
I'm real shaken.
Okay, you gotta move for advantage next turn.
There is nowhere to take advantage besides standing next to the big bad. I ain't
I'm
doing
already standing next to it.
And I heard such good things about the Rasmussen family.
Oh, just gonna take that.
Oh. You will not besmirch our name.
Cow.
Alright, my displacer cloak comes back. This guy's stunned until the end of my turn, so I still have advantage on him.
Correct.
Just gonna give him the 1-2.
Those all hit?
Chuck a little juice on that. Stunning strike.
Alrighty. See where he lands. Con save for Rune. 17.
Alright. I am going to... I think a bonus action greater healing potion. Is that allowed?
Yeah, you still cough. That's
Nice.
still a standing rule.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Yours. They need you.
Right. Move up. By the good grace of God, I use my Twilight Sanctuary.
Huzzah!
Everyone feels refreshed, especially the apes. They're right next to you.
Thank you.
This action. Sword time.
That's a big fucking sword.
Yeah, I drew it a bit bigger than normal.
Pizza slice of a sword.
Hell yeah, it is. Against Mentor.
Oh. A solid 6 force damage.
For me, 6 temporary health.
Alrighty. And Mr. Jacobs. He's gonna go for. Well, he can't do that because he's not an evoker. Can't do the big AoE spell. But he will go for a Blade of Disaster.
A what?
Yoink.
But
It's a 9th level spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And then Rune's gonna counterspell him.
Ugh, get
But
out of it.
Mr. Jiggles is gonna counterspell Rune.
Fuck
In
you.
wizard battles.
So with that contextualized, that is going to. Let's see. What looks like a good Doom sword. That looks like the good Doom sword. It's actually going to pin it up against the Avatar.
At
Unfortunately,
the end of his turn, Mr. Jiggles is going to get 8 temporary health, by the way.
already 8-10 from Mr. Jigs. Alright, unfortunately, that will miss the Avatar. But at the same time, you guys see this magnificent sword made of concentrated force energy swinging at the Avatar, trying to drive it back and keep it away from you. Smiter. It's your boy.
Here we go.
The man who avenged his brethren that were being robbed of their body parts. He sees this situation, quickly calling out. So he runs up, full dash behind these three.
No, please.
My lord, I'm with you. My pain won't be realized.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crumbsteel.
The fourth apes. Destroy them. Alright, I'm gonna hit Rune twice.
Slap that.
Does 15 hit?
Just barely.
Okay, I will Divine Smite.
Alrighty. Solid 21
Second
damage.
swing. Hell yeah. Another divine smite.
Light his ass up.
And bonus sanctuary myself. And also Valiant.
Alright.
And now the apes.
Ape escape.
They will attack Smiter. By punching him. Haha!
Both those hit.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Oof. Okay, the lost ape will punch Rune. So apes are rolling really good.
It's good shit. I like it a lot.
Okay, I am done.
Do they get pack tactics or
Alright.
something?
No, they just have they're flanking.
Prom still gets 7.
Yay!
The apes almost all got 7 as well. Damn, I was really hoping.
And Valiant?
Fine.
So with that, you see
Valiant gets 8.
Thanks, Dad.
Rune falls to the floor.
Oh, good. Death by ape!
Death by ape.
There is no ape escape.
Just stand on his body.
Avatar. Let's see. It tries to avoid being destroyed by the Shiv of Force. It sees ape,
Oh no.
and the ape just took down one of his followers.
It's gonna step on him.
The ape.
Ape will not escape this day.
Escape ape. Escape.
Okay, the bottom ape's the one that got 9 temporary hit points. He's the tankiest of all apes.
Yeah, I think he might take a hit.
For the first one, and then the second one.
Yep. Okay. He took 8.
21 to hit the poor ape.
Yeah.
Wait, to hit or damage?
That's 21 damage. Followed by another 23. That's the ape. And you see this
There goes my
piercing
hero.
red light glaring at this smudge, but then seems to glow brighter with the death of a creature within this area.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Get out of there, apes. You're feeding him.
Like, are they actual like creatures or like not
I
creature?
mean, they're fake, but
They're fake. Does it
well,
count if they're
nothing
fake?
matters.
They're real to me!
They just vanish when they die.
So, with that,
No mess involved.
Yeah.
Self cleaning.
you can see Aitor looks rather disgruntled at this. But he's going to try and slash the shit out of Mystery for the first attack. Critting you.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
He crit you.
That's very rude. No,
Don't do that.
Counterspell.
don't do that.
Stop it.
As you take 30 slashing
Holy fuck,
and
dude.
13 force damage.
Ew.
Ooh,
Are
I'm
you
still up.
okay?
I'm still up.
Okay.
And then he turns his attention back towards Zircon.
Sorry, so that was total
43.
43. The 25 to hit Zircon.
Oh,
That definitely hits.
For 24 slashing and 10 force damage.
yikes.
And then
Sorry,
he will
can-
do his final attack, Blade Wings, on you, Zircon. Critical miss.
Woo!
Mystery.
Can
Mortality clarified in a single moment.
Yep.
can we have organized with the militia to like try and come in at some point?
Told them not to.
They're all dying to bugs and fighting Surveyor right now. They're busy.
I believe all we really said was don't go in before us.
Yeah, we said don't go in before us, like, and just be backup, really. So where's the backup?
Fucking.
He's right here. His name's Mr. Jiggles.
Yeah, we have Mr. Jiggles.
We also had Scrat in his bag of magic wands, but someone sent him home.
Yeah,
Rat's not.
and
I
our
know.
other accomplished wizard, Izida.
That's wizard.
Foolish. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna whack him a bunch. Oh no, 4 hit points, that's very, very sad. Okay. Just gonna Divine Smite as well. Oh,
It's a lot of damage.
Pretty good.
and then again.
Very nice.
My god. My my damage roll, like, my hit rolls are great. Literally anything else is shit.
I mean, those damage rolls were pretty high.
Yeah.
Those are above average.
Like, anything to do with an attack is okay. And then go ahead and do it again with another Divine Smite.
Yeah, you're rolling really good. That's why they're prioritizing you.
So that's 2 first levels down. And I will also offer potion of healing. I'm just gonna basic one. How much is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Live, mystery. Live.
Oh, good.
You also get 6 temp HP.
Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately none of that was at advantage, so oh well. Carry on. That's my turn.
Well then, Mentor, legendary action to slot spell.
Oh. No, please.
He, well, he looks to the rune on the floor and points the hammer at him.
Oh no.
Right, you son of a bitch.
Cast heal.
Son of a bitch.
No, not real heal. Real heal's a lot of hell.
Why'd you give him the hammer, buddy?
Because I thought he was my best friend.
You're the wrong.
But he was the opposite
You
of my
have
best
no
friend.
friends.
No one
Yeah.
even fucking took the time to find out what the fucking hammer did.
Yeah, it's because my best friend would figure it out. I can trust him.
Fucking stupid.
Well, with that, Rune gets up.
God damn.
I don't like that.
That's a lot.
Plans must be expedited. Slifer, we will bring you back.
God, they're gonna fucking teleport away!
And with that, you see Rune grabs Mentor's shoulder.
Holy.
And they're going.
No. No.
Mr. Jiggles! Mr.
He
Jiggles!
already counterspelled.
Fuck!
Son of a bitch.
Immediately hearing Smiter.
This is my time. I am worthy. I will be brought back. I am as eternal as my lord.
Relax.
I would like to walk into the room and I guess... I'll match missile big boy. Second level. I don't know if I have to. See, now that's a good roll. Exact same number. I've moved my 20 feet. I've done my thing. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I could have done as a reaction.
He just gets away.
Fuck.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah, what's funny is I was gonna, like, on my turn, check if Rune was still alive. Gonna use some shit like that was gonna...
Clerics, man.
Why are all these big baddies clerics?
Man, it's like they're religious or some shit.
Why couldn't they be paladins? Who don't know how to heal people.
The cleric paladin wars with the monks, man. I love the fucking complications, you guys.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, Zircon.
He's gotta move back here. He's pretty injured.
Bleeding profusely.
Yeah.
Thankfully for Leoris's Twilight Sanctuary, protecting you and giving you invigorating energies.
Yeah, you get 5.
Get an extra 5.
Oh, hang on. Fitz can go on my turn, can't he?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whack that nerd!
Punch him.
We'll,
Also, technically, if he hasn't attacked yet, he still has Branding Smite.
he does?
Any spell you cast on yourself gets cast on your mount if you summon it using Find Steed.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Also, Fitz will get 9 temporary health.
Thank you. Wait, I don't even know how much health he does have.
You better find that out.
What if I click this? Sure, we'll go with 17 then. We'll do some moves. Alright, we'll get... how many times have we been hit in that time?
There's only been like 2 turns.
Yeah.
Because like I've been hit, so I would have had to do concentration checks for it. Right?
I think Fitz would, but he hasn't been hit.
What would we say there, Josh?
You know, I would still say the smite would still be on him as like a pre-charge, because you already used so many divine smites and such. Like, only 1 stuck, so yeah, it would still have it. But
Okay.
the 13 to hit would not go through.
Damn it!
He's smacked up.
Alright, well then the branding smite stays then.
Alright.
Cool.
Like how?
You just said something along the lines of "I am worthy."
Mm-hmm.
He's fighting to the death because he's fanatical. Kill him.
Fucking zealots, man.
Yeah, fucking zealot.
Goddamn paladins.
So I'm gonna
Fucking paladins.
zip over here and say that, so only he can hear. You're worthy of nothing.
Oh. If
Mind games.
you see, almost like a flare, like when you've seen Crobsteel get furious, the same kind of glaring, beaming light just spark up in his own eyes.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Yes, you are! Good lord.
Damn, dude.
Flurry of blows.
As he just immediately extinguished that spark of anger in his eyes and just poof, right out of his fucking face.
Is the 16 gonna hit?
The 16 will not, unfortunately.
Alright. It's fine by me. And that'll do me, donkey.
Yours.
Dark idea of my side, and I will fear no god. First of all, spiritual weapon.
For that, the avatar, I assume,
Yes.
that will unfortunately bounce off of one of his many metal plates.
Fine. Run up and swing my long. Nah.
Unfortunately, they do not go through.
My longsword has a better to me.
Is it magical?
No, my short sword's magical. Spiritual weapon should have been a 16. My macro hasn't been updated.
Unfortunate. But that will still have to go through. Alrighty. Let's do jiggles. Well, he's just gonna go ham into slam. He's gonna cast it disintegrate. Cause why the fuck not?
Get him.
There we go. Roll the avatar here. Definitely fails, so it's taking full damage of that. $77 as a huge chunk of plate armor and massive bits of stone, and blood pours out as well. Just rips off of this massive statue and clatters to the stone floor. Two attacks with the Blade of Disaster as well. One of those hit, which is still another 40-12 force damage. another 21 force as it starts tearing through this giant avatar.
It's a lot of damage.
It is still not bloody.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't
right.
think so.
That?
Jiggles is out of range. Shame.
It's Buffett.
And then Snyder. Let's see. What will he do? He'll definitely. Yeah. He'll pump up for that and branding smite his own weapon. And he's going to try and slap Cal back at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So first one's a 15 at top, and then the last one is a critical failure.
Uh-huh.
So that just flops entirely. His ego is deflated.
He'll hear in his head. Oh, you're trying so hard, aren't you?
I'll skin you alive!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Make you cranky.
Chrome steel.
Alright, I will dismount so Valiant can run around and give me some dank advantage. Alright. Whack.
Definitely is.
Whack.
Slashing. Alright, there's another hit.
I'll put a big smite on this one.
Oof. Another solid chunk that looks down in your direction, rather annoyed.
Seeing that, I'm gonna drink a healing potion. Prepared to take the beating.
Yeah. Alright.
Hang on.
Huh?
Still Valiant. He gets an attack.
That is true.
Does 21 hit.
Just.
Ooh. Okay. But wait, there's more. The apes punch Smiter. They punch him really good.
Fucking apes, dude. What the fuck?
The apes
Whack.
claim another Warforged.
What the fuck?
Ape's too strong.
Apes together strong.
Yeah. As he goes down, we'll just say to him, see you around.
Just hear gurgles from the voice box as it sparks and fizzles out. As it he tries to speak something, but it's just only frustrated grunts before the lights go dark.
Okay. Step on me.
It's gonna step on you, and then step on the orcs. Actually, nah. It's actually gonna go for ape escape.
Not the apes!
They're very upset with the fact that ape escape is the ones who just took down his paladin.
You cannot miss them. They have 12 AC.
And he just crit the first one.
Oh,
So on that crit, it turns to 48s, which means it's 8d8.
this one?
Yeah, let's face the music. I'm pretty sure even with temp health, he is exploded.
Oh yeah.
And then the second ape. Definitely hits.
They fought well, died a hero. Yep. Even with 10 HP, it's not enough.
But you see the burning light swell up in its chest.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. That's why he did that.
Mystery.
It's a great idea.
Definitely.
Don't forget about Fit.
Yeah. There we go. Who still has branding smite, by the way. Oh, I can't do a charge because he's only going a straight line.
Correct. And there's no fucking way he's going through a straight line on this motherfucker and trampling.
Do a hooves.
That was it.
Which bit do I click in? The weather attack? Okay,
Yep.
there we go. And branding smite. Nice.
No, 3.
Mystery will chug another potion. 2d4 plus 2. Fuck yeah.
Very nice.
Plus 8. And then he's gonna smack him. Rich! It's feeling a bit weak, alright?
The 21 definitely hits.
Nice. Nice.
13 bludgeoning.
That fucking plus 5 though.
Alrighty.
Just beating it up.
Rylance.
Continuing my month-long journey, I'll move forward 20 feet and hey Zircon, come back here for a second. I'm too slow.
Yep, on my way.
I will hold my action. Cast Cure Wounds on Zircon when he walks back here.
Okay.
you. Help me.
Help me out
Receive
again.
medical attention. You're powered.
Get in there.
Now you can take one hit from the big boy.
Yes. I get in there. I craggy struck. I don't. I do!
That definitely fucking
Bonus
hits.
action hits him. He damn. Oh, flurry of blows to get one more in there.
Fuck him up. There you go, boy.
Sure, we'll use a key point and try to stun him. So,
It is unfortunately immune to stun.
okay, key point wasted. Let's go, baby. Okay, that's me done.
Cow.
Do I hear any like commotion going on out the front door?
Out the front door, don't see any commotion going on there. You could see that there's one or two guards that were following you originally, but They're definitely staying the fuck outside, seeing all of that shit going on.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Good. Right.
Just like give some range support.
They're peasants, dude.
They're untrained militia, bro.
They're just here to watch us fight.
Farmers with pitchforks. The 29 hits. Unfortunately, nothing else. Avatar coming with that good AC.
That'll do.
And Leoris.
Alright. Stardust. Cal. And spiritual weapon.
That definitely hit. Eliminate force. Hear the low growling metal just echoing through this temple as you shatter away pieces of stone and metal armor plates. That will unfortunately miss. Mr. Jiggles is going to hover on forward so you can get that good shit. Gonna make it do another deck save, another disintegrate. Because it's your boy. And miraculously. How the fuck?
Ah, damn.
I'm just mind blown right now what I just witnessed. It's just rolled a fucking 18 and dodge Mr. Jiggles' goddamn disintegrate.
Holy shit.
Heresy.
Just see a huge portion of top of the temple just as bodies start to fall, and you hear as they explode, hitting the floor.
Jiggles.
Or Jiggles.
Still hits with one of the two attacks from Blade of Disaster. 27 force damage. And then your boy. That'll do one of his key points.
Oh, he walked past the zappy thing. He dies.
Definitely.
Wait, where's he going?
Uh-oh.
That's the door that was open. But he just jumped out.
Not that we know that. I don't think any of us know that.
Unfortunately. No. Chromestein.
I'm sure I'm glad there aren't more of them. Haha. Whack. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Wow.
Bloodbane said no, you can't hit him twice.
It was not meant to be.
You think the Iron Father helps you here?
No.
He helps that fucking... He helps the hooves attack, though.
The horse did more damage than me.
I mean, it's got 6 legs.
Yeah, 6 hoof attacks.
The curb stomp a bitch.
Alright, done.
Alrighty. The Avatar will expend its core of souls.
Don't do that.
It's gonna detonate.
And with that, especially for the boys that have been slapping the shit out of him, actually, let's see, because you can only choose 3. 1 it's Cal, 2 it's Zircon. For the 3rd boy.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Cal. Nistri Chrome Steel.
Yes.
Dex saves. DC 18.
Ha 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 ha.
Damn.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's not supposed to be advantage, but that's a 20.
Alright. Half damage for those who save it. Unfortunately, Chrome Steel, you're eating a face full of it.
A face full of what? What's happening?
Necrotic energy.
Ow.
As it shoots out 3 beams at all of you.
Oh no, it's the monkey energy.
Yeah, 1 beam per monkey.
The one thing you hear as he fires the core of souls. And Cal and Eastery take half, 23. Chrome Steel, 46.
So I've got 40 health and 7 temp. 1 HP, baby!
You goddamn welcome.
Ow.
That sanctuary is putting in work, dude.
23.
I think Mystery's still down.
I have relentless endurance anyway.
Nah, Eastery's got fucking crap tons of health, dude.
Oh, true.
And then Eastery, you're up.
That would take me exactly down to 0, and then now I'm just at 1 health. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we're both at 1. High five.
High five! Double
HP
one
health, okay.
paladin!
So
You
we
sort of
need...
see like Mystery just stumble like.
Yes, are you alright?
No.
Neither.
I can't. I can't heal myself and.
Of course not.
Sadly, no.
Let's
It takes your
choose.
action.
You must choose.
In canon, Mystery bubbed.
Dude, when he hit you, he just burped the baby. That's all he did.
I'm a vacuum.
Unfortunately.
Again.
There you go.
How do I use this divine smite to give me more divine smite?
You can roll it manually or set up the thing.
Correct.
Okay, so it would be 3d8 for a 2nd level, is that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2nd level. That's fucking
There you go. 30 solid. Bludgeoning and radiant as you burst through another chunk of this massive behemoth.
just really sad about existing right now.
You're saying.
And Fitz. Let's not forget Fitz.
Motherfucking fixed.
Fitz. Advantage. Fucking. Burn.
Sadly, no. Relax.
I will move in another 20 feet, as is predicated by my people.
You've nearly made it.
Yeah, I've nearly made it. And then I'll magic missile at 3rd level. That's the one I think that I can go. Oh, that was a bad roll.
17. See this thing cracking, crumbling. It is getting
Up,
weak.
break.
God, I didn't steal that kill.
Maybe. Relax.
Replacing the 7 I already had, thank you.
Wait, which one did I get?
The 10.
Anyways, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zircon.
I am ready
I
to
got
just
it.
keep beating the shit out of it. But I will come over here with these boys to do it with the pennies.
Nice.
27 and 21 for sure.
I'm just punching it.
I can see more and more pieces are falling away.
I'll use my last key point to smack it one more time. Yes! No!
Another 9.
We're getting there. We can do it.
Cow.
I
Zircon.
hit it with my staff.
Both hit. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
I assume Zircon was just beating the shit out of it, so it goes to swing at him, and I just like take advantage of the opening and just bust its fucking like kneecap off, and it falls down.
Alrighty. Ironically, as it falls down, the core shatters, throwing stone everywhere as it hits the floor. The crumble shatters upward. Everyone next to it. And well, actually, now that this would fucking reach out even to Mr. Jiggles.
Ooh, diverse.
I need all of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Plus 3s.
17.
18, of course.
Add a plus 3 button, Jesse. Please.
No, I just calculated.
No.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, for Zircon, that's still fair.
Yep.
That was not meant to be advantage.
So 7 for Neil.
Jesus.
So this is gonna fucking hurt.
Leave me fucking
I
die.
was the only one to succeed.
I mean, you still have your relentless endurance left, don't you?
No.
You just used it.
Oh, crap.
How do I do a save for... Well...
I'll just
you
click on
hit-
dexterity.
Just click on Dex
Yeah,
because
you just
there is
click
no
on
set. Is he just out of your? Well, actually, he's within Crom Steals,
In Croms.
but Valiant is unfortunately outside of Maestries.
It's a 10-foot aura.
I could see it. Unfortunately, he's actually out of Maestries door.
Nistri put his in as a circle.
And that's what it is. Alrighty. And then first is the bludgeoning. 26 bludgeoning. And then the other part is necrotic.
Regardless.
26. So, if you failed, you take 52 total damage. Obviously, half bludgeoning, half necrotic. If you succeeded, you only take 26.
I am very unconscious.
Mr. Jiggles. Let's see if he makes his. Actually, he's got 2 on that. He did not. So he takes the full 46.
Luke
15.
went AFK, and he may die from this.
52, he's just shy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be surprised if
With
he
the
didn't
1
die from
HP,
this.
he's literally just fucking shy. So right now, legitimately, he's at 0. Hands down, no matter what happens.
shit.
Just came back to look at my computer. I see we're all dying.
Yes.
Don't worry, me and Loyora are still alive.
Yeah, you almost actually died.
Yeah, by
Literally
like 2
one more
points.
point, and it could have been your actual death.
Ah. Cool.
But thankfully you had 1 HP, so it was 51 damage to the negative mark.
Okay.
Literally kissing the tip of your fucking death receipt.
Goddamn. I'm gonna go back to dinner. I trust somebody will heal me. Holy shit.
Nope.
Oh,
So
okay.
that is combat, as it immediately falls into Leoris' category.
You're gonna get some temp HP.
Yeah.
Obviously just going through the motions of seeing who gets up first anyway. Well, it's easy enough to assume. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Leoris, because I don't think, unless Cal or someone else feeds us some potions, or... Leoris, we getting up?
Healing word and Eastery.
Mm-hmm.
Main action, medicine check prompt.
This is definitely stabilizing him. So, mystery.
For me.
You breathe. How much, Leoris?
Yeah, let me get that. Spells.
Phone call for you. It's healing word.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, good the word.
Step back. Because I've just remembered. Fuck Chrome. Cure wounds.
It's fucked up, but alright.
I'm back.
I don't have healing word prepared, so I can't do the other thing.
That's fair.
So I'm still going for Nistri first.
Mr. Jiggles, who does the wiggle? Plops the fucking grater in Gromsteel's faceplate. And Gromsteel is up, but Luke is eating dinner. And then we have these two. Kill me!
Zircon's down, and is Cal also down?
No, I'm on 3 health.
Damn, dude. Alright, once again, I'll just give him 5. Just pat Zircon on the head. Come on, wake up.
That is combat.
That was rather unpleasant.
Well, good thing it exploded before we were more injured. That could have gone a lot worse. I need to be careful. Surveyor and I think a couple more are still loose.
We are lucky that they did not all join together in battle.
Like, combine into one big Warforged?
No. As in all of them be here at the same time.
Like the
No,
ancient
would've been
mega sword.
The bigs. That's Ralax and Myers, Mr. Jiggles, Devastator Sword, 5,000.
Big blade.
Big shiny metal rod.
It's actually not metal. It's a literal drift through time and space.
Mm-hmm. It's that shiny prisma.
It's so fancy it gets an actual picture instead of just a 3-second drawing.
You're goddamn right.
Impossible.
2 of the seconds being selecting the drawing tool.
Oh, I assume the mounts are dead.
Yeah, because there's no fucking way they could survive that, so. Mr. Jiggle floats over. Obviously, bleeding his own oozy pus.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Your mount did not survive the detonation.
I'm so surprised.
Didn't one of them make the save?
Even then, at half damage is 23.
Yeah,
They
well-
don't have enough. Well, actually, yeah, no, it's 26. They
I was
don't
gonna
have
say.
enough health to survive that.
How much health did it have? Didn't the elk get like have like 17?
Valiant had 19 plus 9, 28.
28.
Yeah, cause the elk got a 10
All
from
right, so roll for Valiant.
my aura.
What am I rolling?
The elk rolled.
Dexterity.
So yeah, the elk would still be just barely.
I was gonna
alive.
say the elk got a 17 and it was right next to Crom, so it should have had a 20.
And
unfortunately-
Valiant is definitely dead.
Yeah, Valley.
Valiant 8 fucking necro energy.
Ain't shit, dude.
Fitz is alive, but traumatically hurt. But so is everyone else. Congratulations, you're not
Oh my
dead
God.
yet.
Wait, hang on, he does have health. It's 22. I'm just an idiot. I didn't read it. His token already has 22 on it.
Yeah.
It's still.
Well, then he would have had 32
Yeah.
effective hit points.
So he does survive, but he's still traumatically injured.
Hell yeah. I'm over here kicking Smiter's body.
Let's see.
Trying to like kick
Before
off
this
some
runs
plates.
out,
Mm.
Nistri, Zircon, Cal, Rylax, Jiggles, Cropsteel, Fitz.
Mr. Jiggles.
I'm not
This is
rolling
last.
anymore.
What in the hell was
It-
that?
I mean, you could have like probably like 5 more rounds of this, but I'm not rolling anymore.
Fair.
Ooh.
It seems
Unless
to
these are the
be
last ones you get.
the phonetical consummation of sacrifice in the temple.
What was that description for?
For what has recently conspired.
This place is fucked.
Yes.
Okay, that fucking hurt. Retreat. Somebody grab
That's the way of
Smiter.
putting it.
I'll pick Smiter up.
It's really good that you had caught them off guard.
There's still a few of them at large. That wasn't all of them. We need to be careful.
Get somewhere safe so we can rest.
You have still.
That was
Yeah.
most of them, though.
How flammable does this place look?
Could be pretty fun.
It's made of stone.
Flammable? Fuck no.
It's
I mean, I felt like there was enough
90%
flesh
stone.
decorations.
I mean, if you want to fucking cremate the fucking flesh decorations, go for it.
Flesh isn't too flammable either.
No.
Yeah, I know all about that from criminal justice evidence.
Tends to have an issue of sticking around.
Remember, kids, if you need to dispose of a bloody branch,
I'm so glad you picked up on that.
What the fuck, man?
Wow.
Tends to stick around, you fucking sick shit. Briefcase full of guts? Nah, fucking room full. Cathedral of guts. That's what we're in right now.
The Cathedral of Blood.
For those who care while looking at the Cathedral of Blood, Bane, You can go ahead and roll a medicine if you want, or an insight as you observe. Maybe even a religion if you prefer.
It's a
I'll
trap.
roll
If you look hard enough, you have to roll sanity.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
no.
Rylock's had enough flesh and blood for today. I'm just
I
gonna-
rolled an
I
insight.
don't care.
Let's roll that. Oh,
Sure.
So,
what insightful things do I get?
all three of you, gloriously. And
RIP my 18 from earlier.
sadly. You gain the ever-vigilant insight into the sickening minds of betrayful brethren that they were trying to make someone.
Someone. They're trying to make a body.
Surmise that
For?
the designs that you see decorated around the ceiling all have some resemblance of bloodbane.
Oh. Okay. That's horrible. I don't like that.
You can see faces half contorted, arms that have been mechanicalized, others that seem to have almost been infected by a failed ritual but left up there as a remark. Each ones that seem to have a number cut into various body parts or etched into certain pieces of metal, showing how many times they failed. But unfortunately, their essence didn't seem to go to waste.
Right. How many are there?
Will you take time to count?
Like rough count.
I see them all. I count them all.
You think there's approximately 63 here, all hanging from the ceiling. Of course, those are the ones that are still up there. There's still a few that filled up. Counting those, you grant a total of 72.
And do these guys look like they were scarred?
All of them.
So something to do with the scarred makes it like a more viable body, I guess.
Or no one cares that they're gone.
Yeah, that too. Just for clarity, I am taking Spider with me. That's what I'd say.
Okay. Not that, Mr. Jiggles will proceed forward, and I assume that we will have use of my mansion again.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
So,
Some fucked up bullshit, man.
you see Jace approach as Mr. Jiggles proceeds forward with the opening door ceremony. As Jace kind of gets closer, you can see he looks horrified at the interior design choices left behind. Is that it? Are they gone?
It's not it.
There is an underground section to the facility. We have not been there yet.
Most of them got away. But we are in no position to fight them. We have to fall back now.
Right. I'll get a load of the men watching around. And you could tell, like, after they saw that shit, the explosions and the spells and everything that has just recently conspired for those who saw through the fucking hole in the wall. They're scared out of their fucking mind.
Make a perimeter watch around this building. think that's the most we can do.
Right. Yeah, we'll make sure no one goes in or out. Quickly runs off.
We need to try to find the rest of them and clear this place.
Jace very quickly runs off to the other guards.
You serious? We're gonna hang out on a pocket dimension where we'll have nice food for the evening.
Please, Mr. Jiggles.
Don't worry, I hadn't required to cast my 8th level spell yet.
Thank you, O benevolent jellyfish.
What few town guard do you have? So with that, Mr. Jiggles opens up his wonderful mansion and eagerly hurries you all into safety.
Now I give zero shits about Smiter's body. Whatever armor he's got on, I want to rip that off him.
Yeah, Christ.
It'll definitely take time.
Yeah.
I'll turn to flay them.
Yeah. What was his weapon?
His weapon of choice was a warhammer that he used to forge and craft.
Yeah. Is it any kind of special?
For that,
Try and tell if it's
no. It is a regular warhammer.
what a basic bitch.
Considering how fast he dropped, you assume that he is a late edition.
Yeah.
But as for what equipment he had, he does have a nice holy symbol. At least.
Break it. Smash it. Dust.
Alright, so you now have gold dust.
Oh. I mean, I would smash it as far as I can, so.
I mean, it's fragile, so. With the design,
Dust.
you just get gold dust. Destroy.
Sure.
With that, Mr. Jiggles obviously allows you to sit down, relax, collect yourselves. You start peeling the equipment off Smiter. You get the warhammer, his shield, his holy symbol that's now been turned into powder. And find that he has still a few blocks of incense, as well what seems to be a 3 dragon anti-set, and, well,
Why does he have so many?
somebody...
It's cold 3 dragon
Yeah.
anti.
Oh, I thought he had 3 of them.
No, it's just the same.
Okay.
And then obviously his regal vestments, which is just his tabard to his great god. Three chess sets. In reality, you realize you missed like the one key part of it and realize that it's 3D chess. And it was just missing the fucking posts to go up and down.
Good.
And I'm assuming his armor is like mundane armor as well. In that case.
For his armor, unfortunately, yes, it is mundane, but it is plate.
Clean it up.
Alright. So you do get a set of plate armor, even though bits and pieces of it still. The accoutrement that you require is there.
The plate armor that I'm wearing, does it have like random symbols on it like denoting that it is.
Go ahead and roll me a religion. Because there is one in particular on it.
Oh wait, is this my armor or Spider's armor?
Your armor. On
The armor you got from the Colosseum
Yeah,
basement.
from the Colosseum basement.
You know that this is not usually overly used. God, a lot of generals and warriors and such, soldiers basically, follow it. Easy enough to recognize that you have the symbol of Tempest on it. Oh, the god of war.
I'll leave it as is for now.
By the way, the symbol in particular for Tempest is a upright flaming sword. Mm-hmm.
How do you spell it? T-E-M-P-U?
Tempus. Lord of battles and god of war. So, as the current situation and tensions settle, Mr. Driggles will approach, and I presume that we will have to go after, well, best as to our capabilities, wherever they went.
Mr. Jiggles, would you be able to scry on those who escaped? Is that something you could do?
I could try. It would be difficult. They have a very skilled wizard with them.
It's possible that they might be separated. Nevertheless, I would like you to try.
You try to scry on one of the other ones that wasn't a wizard initially.
Do give me some time, and I will give it to the best of my abilities. I unfortunately did only see the 3.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yoris,
Yes?
I know you keep sketches. Do you have sketches of the others?
You sketches of everyone.
Would you be able to show Mr. Jiggles all of the soul crushed? Please.
It's a little time, sure. I'll have to make some new drawings. The only one I sketched was Binder.
We'll have time. I would presume that they're not going to be so hastily returning after being caught off guard and losing another of their rank. If they did,
think
they would have something.
we are all going to be licking our wounds.
Mm. Though it does concern me. The one known that you called Mentor. How did he acquire your Master Vardalus's look?
Don't know. But sure of one thing. He knows what happened to Vardless. We need to get to him.
Hopefully there's a trail to follow.
Perhaps we can find more in the underground tunnels.
I will prepare some of my more volatile spells then.
There were creatures down there, so it would be best.
Please, eat up, regain your strength. Mr. Trickles will go to his study to prepare more of his spells.
Mr. Jiggles, yeah.
Can see
Mr. Jiggles.
can see one of the merfolk waiters brings over a small bowl of fish, and he occasionally will grab one or two at a time and just kind of curl them up into his bauble.
Snack.
Damn.
Snimk.
God damn.
Alright, does anybody want to talk? Does anybody need therapy after that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that
Maybe,
face
maybe
was
later.
terrific.
I'm only 15.
What the?
I need a little time in a private room.
That's nothing, Zircon. I'm 3. God.
You're still young. I don't know if it's even normal for your kind, but Zircon definitely.
This is a place of nightmares, and I hope I never have to witness it again.
But we're gonna have to see it again tomorrow.
Yeah, we are going to have to walk through it
Fortunately, yes.
tomorrow.
I have never seen such suffering in one room before.
They're so opposite to the way things should be. It's strange that anything could really hide it.
I'm going to meditate and get some rest.
It's these bad apples that give us Warforged a bad reputation.
Hashtag not all Warforged.
Exactly. I'm a good boy.
Let's get out the tie. Okay, so good Warforged versus bad Warforged. Good Warforged 1. Fuck, that is true. They could have just went and teleported after Binder.
It was Surveyor's original goal.
The cart is here though. We have our card again, so he didn't take that. Surveyor wouldn't catch them on foot.
He wouldn't.
Not
would he?
immediately.
Why would he be on foot?
Can
There's
he
a
just
lot
have
of giant
giant-
bugs to
Yeah.
carry him around.
didn't you just do that the first time then?
Yeah, I can just ask them if they're alright.
Asleep.
So, as the night carries through, as you lay in soft beds, listening to the soft oceans that have been filling the mansion with ambiance, obviously a place of Mr. Jiggle's home. For some of you, there's obviously the tensions that lay heavy on your mind. Tickle with the very back center, where you're seeing haunting thoughts rise up before others are able to push them out and finally drift away. Though, Mystery and Chrome Steel, as you try and relax your bodies, take a moment to recover yourself. Those images keep flashing. You knew of other orders, fanatical paladins, and people who were dangerous, but not to this level. This demented, sick, and twisted experimentation of religion that they have performed. You start to have horrible flashes, almost like disease that clings to your mind and refuses to let go of your thoughts, pulling away at them. Even in your resting mode, Gromsteel, even though you don't sleep, there's still a point where you've temporarily shut down and these thoughts haunt you. I need both of you to roll me Constitution saving throws as you try to get a long rest, as you have gained an insomnia.
The robot has insomnia, what the fuck?
Nistri, you shake this off, finally fighting through it, and you try and calm your mind and just think of your brothers and your mom back home over in Aylesbury. They're safe, all's well. Kind of clear your mind and even just kind of take that moment to remember the scent of the roast boar and the other stews that your mom would make before you would go out and fight and wrestle your brothers and sisters. Unfortunately for you, Chrome Steel, you're too haunted. You can't sit still. You feel the need to drive to purge more of this sickness, but at the same time, it just refuses to let your mind go. This horrible, creeping cling of darkness. There's no possible way this could have been normally done. There's no way your brothers of Warforged were capable of such horrible creations. This had to be some form of corruption outside. And that lingers over your mind as unfortunately you don't get a long rest.
In that case, I'm gonna sneak out in the middle of the night and poke around the temple.
Alright. Going quietly, I assume, out as everyone sleeps.
I'll try.
Where's Cropsdale?
tried.
For those who are light sleepers, or more in this case of Leoris and Cal, you sharing the same meditative or resting cycle, a short 4 hours, realize that even with your shortened time, it is way too soon for Chrome Steel to be heading back out.
Going out for a piss.
Yes.
Just nod and go back to reading.
It's that easy. And they go out.
Alright.
Subtle.
So, head back out into the main area of where the temple is. Battle that had commenced not too long ago. Seeing the dangly experiments, the shattered core of the avatar that had been animated.
Also go into those 2 prayer rooms. Look about there.
You see the very distinct look of bloodbane as you look at this runic circle of magic on the floor. You can see it still thrums with life.
Hmm.
Hear a soft rumble from the statue, almost as if
Look, it's not coming alive, is it?
it seems to acknowledge you.
Ugh.
Been like that. I leave again. Go back in the mansion.
As you're about to leave Chromesteel,
Yes.
you hear a very distinct voice, kind of almost familiar, a very eerily similar echo for a brief moment, and you swear it was the Iron Father for a moment. When you turn back, you see almost like an after image that looms over the shadow of the statue as it looks down at you.
I will make this right, Iron Father.
The Iron Father is the weaker half. Become my champion. You have strength even greater than you could ever imagine amongst your peers. With that fool.
I was not talking to you, Bloodbane. You disgust me.
offer the vengeance of our mistreated comrades. You will see what these mortals have done to them all soon enough. My heart is always open to you and other lost brethren.
Will undo your blight wherever I find it in these lands.
Very well. But my offer will always remain. Your vengeance. You will seek it one day as well.
With that, the image vanish. The statue falls silent again.
I go back to the mansion, very uneasy. And then I proceed to not sleep.
As this proceeds through the night, obviously, Crom, you're back in the mansion.
During the night, I will go to Leoris's room and knock on the door. If there is a door.
Is there a door?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
It's made of coral.
Just pause. Yes?
Are you alright in there? Sounds a bit ominous.
I'm fine. I have explained the meaning of my dance to you, have I not?
Well, it's usually not so scary.
Usually nicer as the messages I sent my goddess.
Alright. I'll make sure to get some rest. Bugged her off.
Alright. Alrighty. The midst of the night. Zircon,
Yes.
following that sound you heard.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from the chambers to the south, you hear someone who sounds confused and angry. Immediately come marching out in your direction.
Oh no.
Immediately calling out, demanding in rage. What happened to Mentor?
He has fled from this place. They all have.
With that, you hear probably the most confusing echo of rage and anger overwhelm through this chamber. At this point, lashing out, they go to attack you.
Oh no.
Oh, what? Wait,
What
who
the
is
fuck
this?
are you doing, dude? Where are you?
I followed you into the temple, and then
Why?
because I couldn't sleep because of all the shit that we,
You silly bitch.
and then I was sad, so I stayed there to meditate and pray
You
for the people who were dying
stupid,
inside
silly
there.
bitch.
Oh my.
Did you hear me having a conversation?
Yes.
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of there because I'm in no state to fight.
Alrighty.
Let me go meditate in the blood temple of doom.
Meanwhile, Zircon dies off screen to an unnamed assailant.
No more assassins.
Is this your attempt at getting your new character? Because we
No,
won't take you to your stupid house.
No, I want to go to my house.
No.
Which
Quick throw down initiative.
oh fuck.
What the hell are you doing?
Again, I said I followed you in because I can't sleep.
Oh my god.
Shit was bad. Shit's real bad. That whole fucking place is a nightmare. I'm 15.
It's getting worse now because you went back in.
Alright.
If I had ever known that you were 15, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing with us? Go home.
Dragonborn are like adults by 15.
Yeah, he's an adult.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just reached adulthood.
They reach basically their teen/adulthood like age 3.
Yeah. I'm like the equivalent of an 18-year-old.
Have I already gone back inside the mansion?
I think you would probably hear this just as it's happening.
Okay.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, where's Crom still rolling?
No. The first one would be a 14 Zircon, so they get to go first on yours. As they're going to unleash a full belt of attacks on you.
Yep. Okay.
And Cromsteel, you probably hear this just as you're about to go back into the house.
What the fuck?
Money. Okay.
Start doing a light jog back into the temple.
Yeah, basically. Try to get away is the key word here.
Mm.
On my Why do I have 5 hit points? I thought I had more than that. Oh no, because that motherfucker only gave me 5. am, I down or something?
Yeah.
I assume we were done with the
so you-
temple.
Crumbsteel, you suddenly hear this, where, and then, like, someone very heavy hitting the ground very hard.
What? Sense bad shit. And I run back in.
Alright, so
There
you
you go.
run back in.
What do I find?
As you see, standing over Zircon, who's currently unconscious.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We're currently on the world map, by the way.
Let me bump you over real quick.
We're good.
Which dumb metal nerd is here now?
Come on, Surveyor.
Also, just in a brief explanation as well, because I'm sure it probably didn't get to show you. But that would be the thing that was talking to you.
Oh my god.
Bloodbane.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, badass.
Fucking hell. It's like the
Yeah, why
anime
didn't you
antagonist.
join? Yeah, why didn't you join the ghost team?
No!
He's got red streaks. He goes faster.
That guy's
Does.
way cooler.
Goes
Reddens go faster.
The Iron Father doesn't even have a racing stripe.
Oh,
It's
who's
got
that?
LEDs.
And standing over Zircon, you see this fellow Warforged.
Looks fucked up.
Go ahead and describe him. Just
Soul.
This guy is about 6'6", very heavy, clad in what looks like horribly blood-crusted and very rusty armor that is just riveted into his body and like mad spikes that juts out of him as well. He's very angry.
Just remember when you asked, how am I going to introduce this guy to the party?
Yeah, this was my,
Killing Zircon is not going to work.
this was not my plan. Trust me. Thought we'd do this later.
Oh boy.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. You hear, well, probably heard an angry demand of where is Mentor, like pure rage initially.
Your name just changed. The fuck? Okay,
Because
whatever.
there's the old one.
Sure. I run over and I cure wounds Zircon.
Zircon's getting back up.
There you go, buddy.
Now to beat myself up.
Stop it.
He hurt himself in his confusion.
Oh no, you see what can happen here is you can also kill Cromsteel. You can remove me and more character.
Yes.
Who the hell are you? Are you with the Soul Crushed?
Let me remember how I did this.
Clownfish. Activate the 3-men picture. Change the pitch down.
Christ. They will make me better mentor.
Mentor is not here. Who are you?
Call me Harbinger.
It's gonna smack you. Actually, he's not. He's gonna grab you. Test me, buddy. I accidentally rolled in,
GM, but it's a
GM.
23.
Yeah. Okay. It.
No,
He's
the
grabbing you.
grapple.
Oh. Oh, athletics. Yeah.
You are grabbed.
Zircon, little help here. Get
Yeah.
up, buddy.
So can't get somebody. He's gonna grab him. I'll pull him off you. No.
Oh, what a fantastic mansion.
Oh,
Such a blissful night.
let me contest my own check. Okay. Zircon wins. Zircon grabs him.
Hey,
It's a three-way grapple going on right now.
thanks for the mansion.
You have done this at such a confusing time, Josh.
Goddamn right.
Big goof.
So crumbs do.
Yeah.
As you smash him across the fucking chest plate and faceplate, you realize that it isn't the same kind of material that starts to pour out of him like your other fellow Warforged.
Is it some, like, old Warforged Awakener-esque shit?
There's blood.
What? Oh, fuck's sake. I know what this is.
Quickly comes to your attention, especially for what you've seen recently in the cathedral.
Yeah.
He was one of their failed experiments, but is awake.
Who are you made of, buddy?
I'm made of Harbinger.
Who's that?
Yes.
Okay.
Zircon's still gonna try to rip him off you. Oh yeah. Does he have his keepsake?
Oh, he does.
Or is that missing?
It's
Okay.
there.
Okay, that's good. Oh. You got your symbol on you, right, Crom?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm a Paladin of the Yorks and Zion Champions. Do you know what that is?
Steam.
What? Say again.
Steam.
Like, drop the great sword. How do you know that name? Who are you?
Oh, no.
He's gonna drop you. Kind of clutching his head right now, confused.
And I think that's a good spot to leave off for tonight.
Fuck.
The fuck? Okay, what was the name that you said?
Yeah, you need to pick a better voice if this is gonna be your new character.
I screamed a bit. I don't know. It was a very last minute thing. I didn't properly have something down. I didn't expect this to happen.
I figured this was actually the perfect insert since you were in there alone.
Like, but but minus the distortion, what was the name you said?
Harbinger. I said Kronstein.
Kronstein. Okay. That's what I
You
thought
know
it was
the Kronsteins?
No, but I was. This was Neil.
'Cause we
I couldn't
do.
hear shit.
Was the voice very low?
It was just.
Distorted.
Hard to sort
It was like I was listening to you talk through a washing machine.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I have to work on the voice.
That's alright.
But yeah,
Last minute shit.
Cromsteel
yeah,
definitely
what
recognizes the name.
Yeah. Yeah, that name means a lot.
Yeah.
Is it your pappy?
No, that's the last name of the Iron Father.
Oh.
Ironstride's last name.
No one should
Basically,
know
just
that name.
called God by his real name.
Yeah, yeah.
His parents are still around.
It's true.
And how the hell does this man's know that name?
That's a good question.
It's a good question.
To ask him.
Next time
Yeah.
on Festering.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah!
Can't wait for multi-character drifting.
Now, see, this is the point where
You ready to
Zircon
play?
takes the chance to dip out because the town is safe. And this is.
Hey, you can just go home now.
I mean, let's be real. This is some real trauma shit that you just witnessed.
Zircon is relieved.
Like, I am young, it's time to go home.
I feel like we should escort him home.
Probably not a bad idea.
We've come this far.
We should
First, we gotta.
It was one of the
We're
bodies
not
that
done
fell
yet.
from the roof.
And then we can
Yeah.
teleport back every
You're gonna
week
need
up to
some
high
big
level.
plans if you want to work your way into our party.
Nah, that's fine.
Alright.
You are not trusted. You are less than trusted.
I know.
So you're dropping your edgy young character for an even pointier edgy character.
No.
Zircon wasn't edgy.
Zircon's not edgy. He's
This
just
guy
blind.
certainly is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this guy is filled with edges.
Zircon, the super rich, important, noble person, not edgy. Okay.
How's that edgy?
It's
That
not.
isn't edgy.
It has nothing to do with edgy. Your definition of edgy is wrong.
You're wrong.
So, let me get you XP.
This has thrown me for a fucking
yes.
loop.
You're welcome.
Level 7, level-
I knew that name would get you. I knew it would get you.
Stopped me from killing you, yeah.
That was the
Imagine
idea.
if I killed your new character.
Man,
I'd be like, oh,
that
wow.
would be terrible.
Edgy is Batman. Zircon is Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, true.
Without the Batman part.
People and I were taking different, different meanings from whatever, whatever Zircon's been doing.
I legit just wanted to pray for the lost souls in the temple and Josh be like, hey, fight yourself.
Fight yourself.
I'm like, oh fuck.
The opportunity presented itself, and I was like, hey, you know.
Quit hitting yourself.
By the way, Red Circle Gang, Pog?
Red circle game.
Yeah, red circle means you're an
Circle
enemy.
Gang.
I kill you.
Red Circle Gang.
Red
I have a
circle.
red circle.
Yeah, red circle
It
game.
means you're gonna have to kill
Yeah, you're
Calloway.
also gonna die.
Yeah, I was saving him for later.
He's dessert.
Yeah, come
one
hang out
sec.
in, come hang out in the mansion.
Let me just solve this problem real quick.
Wait a minute, no.
Red Circle Gang.
Red circle gang.
Oh no, you ate them both.
Valiant and the apes are against me as well. No!
Keeps together strong.
Right, so we're doing this again tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the 4th of July isn't important.
No.
It's
Yeah.
the 3rd of July.
Well, yeah, today is.
But no, tomorrow is the
Yeah,
3rd.
but tomorrow for them.
American time, dummy.
No, you guys
3rd
aren't
of
real.
July.
Tomorrow is the 4th.
I'm busy Sunday, but I'm free Saturday after my, well, maybe fucking Warhammer game. But that usually still
But
ends.
today is Saturday.
That's right.
Shut the fuck up.
It is
Wait,
technically Saturday right
heard-
now. It is 4 a.m.
Oh, I
God.
guess
So,
we're playing right now.
Let's go.
Can I go to
Round 2.
Electric
You
boogaloo.
may
Okay.
turn.
We Josh came again in about 9 hours when Nick wakes up. Yeah.
It's pretty hard on Josh.
Don't worry, I'll kill you all.
Wait, no.
Okay.
You already made me try to kill my own character with my own character.
I almost succeeded.
You
Nearly
almost did!
killed all of us with that avatar.
I almost did. It's a good thing you guys fucked up Rune the way you
10
did.
HP.
Yeah,
I
10
think
HP.
literally
very
all
cool.
of us would have been down without the 10 HP.
We
Yeah,
had
it
for
would have
a
been
while
death
and
saves for
forever.
everyone in the temple.
I succeeded and I lived on 3 health.
Yeah. That
Yeah, I
sucks.
failed and hit 1 HP.
2 HP, baby.
Ooh.
You hit
I'm
wonders,
just gonna
baby.
make it a clean
We
anyways,
killed,
yeah,
we
so-
killed the avatar of a god, so we're level 20, right?
I honestly thought I was gonna die in any of those battles.
Oh,
6K.
that's bad XP.
When the first time you walked up
Oh
and
my
he
God.
crit you and it was like 4 damage, I was like, oh, okay.
That's like, oh, thank fuck.
Any story XP for talking to those gods?
Looking to the gods, what do you mean?
I don't think that's gonna get us the amount we need to level up, mate.
I already rounded it up nice and even.
Yeah, it's
We are almost. We are
Yeah, we're
almost.
like, what, 1400 off? Ish.
Yeah, something like that.
No,
14,
rounding.
Not what I meant to copy. I mean, yeah.
So very close to that juicy level 7.
Slightly closer to it if you're, Crom.
It's true.
Yeah.
You won
That's
5
7
9
XP. You got 7 XP for punting a kobold.
just okay.
See, he has 7 more XP than the rest of us.
At the same time, enjoy your insomnia, Neastry and Cromsteel.
Oh boy!
You're gonna be making that save every long rest.
Forever.
I mean,
Until
You
you
get the
undertake
therapy.
space drugs.
space drugs.
Excuse me?
Phobos.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go back to Aylesbury and
See, why would I even think of that though?
It's fixed you twice. I fixed you before with drugs.
Yeah. It's been
Yeah,
done.
but like, is insomnia really that bad of a curse of insanity? It's like just a normal condition.
I mean, when
You
you're
get
literally
exhausted.
losing long rests.
You get
Yeah.
exhaustion.
There is a point you
Eventually
will
die.
take exhaustion. Even though you are Warforged, you still suffer from it.
I don't think that's legal.
It is.
Warforged
Yeah.
do suffer from exhaustion.
Yeah, I know I do, but I don't need to sleep.
You
I
still
mean, you
need a
legally
shit
have
ton
to take the shutdown of
Yeah, you have to
AOs.
be inactive.
You don't have to be fully asleep, but you still have to be inactive. Unfortunately, the
Oh
body-
no, can't turn myself off. Always on.
That's right.
No off switch.
The
Your battery is draining.
The blood got all sticky and it left the on switch stuck.
We need some of those herbs from the furry realm that kill curses.
It's true.
So, yeah, the cube will just solve this. I'll just kill both of the characters.
I
at
mean,
once. Good.
there is a particular item that is very useful from Phobos called Catnap. It's the mycelium
Oh,
tea.
catnap is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one drug I have left, actually.
It's kind of ironic. It's like that's meant to cure insomnia or something.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah, boy.
So I have more ideas for story things for Nistry and that mall and Witch God to give.
Anyways, good night, boys.
Rush
No,
Boy.
Good night.
Oh, I get.
Jesse, you and
I
Josh
get
are
those
gonna
little
need to
spells there.
pick your words very carefully for me to not beat your ass.
I mean, that's
Beat your ass back.
perfectly fair.
That is perfectly reasonable. I already knew this was a risky thing to do because it was gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, I set up as best as I could.
You're making me kick the shit out of
I haven't used my lay on hands yet. I can heal for 30.
It's true.
hands.
Lay on hams.
Lay on hams. What even are you?